I ain't mad at it. Boom! Many liquid inside? Nice. So many monies. Boom! Cursive! Oh. What happened? OBS just minimized itself out of nowhere. Alright, so I'm doing the weird thing on YouTube. I'm doing like the center slice vertical thingy. It's weird. Also, oh, never mind. I'm like, what is that little purple strip? That's just the resub. Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna stream horizontal and try the center slice to see how it works. YOLO? Send it. You'll try that tomorrow? Like, yeah, they'll still see the gameplay. They won't see me, but that's okay. Maybe it'll make them come over to the other stream. I don't know. It's worth a shot. We'll see what happens. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so Ting Tonk's good. Probably. YouTube's good. Probably. Probably. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, exactly. Alright. Probably. Tree. Yeah, I have not played very much this season yet, and I'm a slacker. Wait, everyone can see my what? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, yes. Oh, I was thinking that was going to be layer boss keys. That's a different one. That's okay. Kenny called you at 1:38 and left you a voicemail? Oh boy, what did he have to say? Hadriel is cleanses artifact. You wonder what it can be used for? Putting it in his butt. A bunch of drunk noises. Nice. Gotta love that. Ooh, we got an escalation sigil. What up, Ryan? How you doing? Paladin. True. I'm a crafty disciple. If you didn't know. Can he be like, I never drank? Yeah, apparently he does. Apparently he does. Another Ryan. I know. I know. This one I know IRL. Another one I know IRL. They overtuned the DLC class. Yeah, there's the castle legendary node is definitely overtuned. I think they'll fix it, but got an ad, so you're saying it again? Paladin? Paladin! True. Yep. It's true. Boop. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Paladin's pretty cool. Hitting millions under level 50? Yeah. I'm sure they'll fix it. I'll be playing PoE 2 as well. I'm going to be bouncing back and forth. I've been enjoying both. I've been leveling a druid as well. A Malrune, nice. Who is the Jesus guy in the trailer? That's, well, that's Mephisto wearing Akarat's body, I believe. Misha, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. 30? Do it.
Do you really believe
what up, Justin?
That much?
Good morning, good morning. Wait. Uh-oh. Then the big bad is actually... No, that's Mephisto. That's Mephisto in full Mephisto form. But he is looking a little Diablo-ish. I will admit. Still no Diablo in this Diablo, correct. I think they're saving him for the final expansion, which I just put a video out. You should go watch it. He does look, yeah, he looks a little Diablo-ish, like just the size, the color, all that. I mean, it could be Diablo taking over Mephisto. You know, I don't know. Diablo on a diet? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, the Paladin's pretty fun. Definitely a little OP right now, but it is what it is. Tell you a secret that you're not allowed to share. Everyone else, close your ears. All right, you want to know the secret? The next class, The one that they're gonna be releasing in April. It's a clown. Yep, clown class. What build am I using? Blessed Hammer. We're going full Hammerdin mode. How am I enjoying Paladin? I like it. It's not my favorite of the classes. I think I'm still a Sork guy at heart, but I'm definitely enjoying it. I would say it's in my top half of the classes. Is that one the best for Pally? Probably not. I've always liked the Hammerdin playstyle, so I figured I would try to make it work. I like the sword for boobs. I mean, this character has boobs too. What would I change in the class? I mean, right now it does kind of feel like a hybrid between D2 Paladin and D3 Crusader. I would probably push it a little bit back towards the D2 Paladin, but it's still fun. But I also, like, I haven't played it that much yet. I'm only Paragon 71. There are people who are much further along than I am. What's their ultimate? There's a few. I'm currently not actually using one of my bars. Let's see. So skill tree, we got these guys. I do have point in this, in Arbiter of Justice. There's also Zenith, Fortress, and Heaven's Fury. I haven't messed with them too much, though. I've been pretty stuck on just doing Blessed Hammers. But yeah, there was some interesting discussion about an image that they posted on the tweeters the other day, and I made a tweet about it, and the tweet kind of blew up. So this morning I made a video about the tweet. I'm like, how do I turn this tweet into a 6-minute video? So I did it. You guys should go watch it. It's good. I should have made a command, huh? It's on the YouTubes. Your Paragon 160 with Paragon or with Paladin, it's awesome. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm having fun with it. Just having a new class is always fun, and we get another one in April, so that's hype. Like, I was figuring that it would just be Paladin, but the fact that they're doing 2, even better. Amazon in April? A lot of people are thinking that because we're going to the Isle of Scovos, which is possible. I'm planning on making another video based on what I'm thinking. Gotta brave the cold and go buy gas? Do it. It'll be good for you. Hammerdin is back? Hell yeah, it is. Bedtime? Night shift? You'll lurk? Nice, nice. Why does your game look different to mine? I was just playing it. Yours looks completely different. Different how? Scovos is part of the Amazon's past from Diablo 2. It absolutely is. But they're not the only group from the Isle of Scovos. And we're already getting one returning class. So I think we might be getting a different one. What up, Liv? How you doing? How do you like the hammer build? You're using the shield throw build? I want to try the shield throw build as well. But yeah, the Hammerdin's fun. How would you make a new video on the new region? I don't know a ton about the Isle of Scovos, but maybe. Once we get more information, I'd definitely be open to it. It'll be a new thing for sure. Yeah, so, okay. I guess I'll spill the beans. I think it's going to be the Oracle. Because there are 2 casts on the Isle of Scovos. One is the Amazon cast, and the other is the Oracle cast. Tried Druid on PoE 2. It's the most fun you've had in a long time. Druid's fun. I played it a bit. I played through Act 1. I haven't played as much as I would like to, but can't wait to see what they do with Roderick Cube. Seriously. I've been waiting for more crafting for a long time. It's an island in the water. Boom, video. Nice. I will say the Isle of Scovos looks a lot like Titan Quest 2. What did the Oracle do? So, it's funny, because the Druid in PoE 2 has an Oracle Ascendancy, which is similar to what Oracles do. They have the power of foresight, so changing the future. They're basically Doctor Strange. What up, Anthony? How you doing? New Masterworks is great. I do like it. I do wonder if it's a little oversimplified, but I do think it's cool. But I think it's also going to tie into whatever they do with the cube, hopefully. Like, they oversimplified the current systems so they can make the new systems more interesting. That's what I'm hoping anyways. Kenny, your butthole's an oracle. I heard you were doing a little drinking, huh? Feel like this is a comeback like they do Reaper of Souls? I hope so. I hope so. The power of foreskin? That's not what I said. But yes, that too. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I have any of the glyphs that I need yet? I don't think so. New Paladin already? I mean, they dropped the Paladin class on Thursday. Am I going to check out Divinity when it comes out? Probably. I've never played one of those games before, but that did look incredible. You let loose last night? Hell yeah. Just be careful. Be responsible. That's what I'll say. You had a Daredevil? Drive you into your voicemail? Nice. I think we all let loose? Oh boy. Came out with Lord of Heresy after the Game Awards. I'm sorry, what? Work Christmas parties everywhere? Ah. Alright, where are we going here? Moo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. We'll do 33. I don't know if I can do 35 yet. Take it little by little. Bow, 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 bow. You're getting Pit of Heresy from Destiny mixed up with Lord of Hatred. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait, where'd that come from? Did you have another account? I could have sworn I followed you. I did have another account a long time ago, but I've had this one for probably 2 years now. Back when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I streamed that and didn't think about turning off the sex scenes, and TikTok didn't like that, so I did have to make a new account after that. Whoops. Was it tempering or masterworking that got changed? Both. They both got changed. So tempering now, you only pick one, but you get to pick exactly which one you get. So the only randomness comes in which, like, what the value of the roll is. And then masterworking, you now just level it up 25 times, and it upgrades like all the stats and stuff. And then at 25, you get to hit it one more time, and it turns one of your things into a GA, or if it's already a GA, it just like boosts it. You're not awake to go get gas? Wait, you really hope Divinity sticks with BG3 Original Sin model instead of going Divine Divinity RPG model? Or Divinity 2 Ego third person model? Yeah, I don't know. They didn't really show any gameplay, did they? Glad you got gas yesterday. You got 7 inches? Ooh. 7 inches of snow. That's a lot of snow. I guess I need to clarify. I'm talking about 7 inches of snow. Perverts. Anyways, do we have any ideas of what the second class is going to be? A lot of people are thinking Amazon. Since we're going to the Isle of Skavos, I've speculated that I could see it being Oracle. Some people said Witch Doctor, but I feel like that would have made more sense if we got it with Nahantu, not Skavos. It could also be something entirely new. How's the Crusader? I mean, we're calling it a Paladin, but it's fun. I feel like old Temper System had a little too much RNG. Yeah, I feel like the old one had too much RNG. This one doesn't have enough, but I definitely think it's an improvement. I just hope that the Herodric Cube crafting is more interesting, because right now it feels oversimplified. Artificer, it's already mentioned in the game. Is it? I guess there were like quests and stuff. It'd be cool. I'm not against it. I wonder if it'll be a class with willpower because every class has 2 but willpower. Could be onto something there. What would an artificer be? Justin, I'll let you take that one. Blizzard added Rogue's Death from Above to the Pally. I don't think I've ever used that. So on a Vamp class? Like the Blood Knights or something? Or something different? I know a lot of people think Blood Knight or Tempest from Diablo Immortal could make an appearance, and like, that'd be okay, but I don't know. Death from Above is World of Warcraft. Oh, I see. Don't really understand the toughness instead of how it was with Armor and Life. It is kind of weird. It's basically effective health. Like, all of them kind of roll into one stat, so like all of the resistances and armor and everything kind of all just go into one bucket. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I know people who are much more mathy, much more analytical. They went through it, and at first they were skeptical, but after playing with it, they like it. So we'll see. I am glad the world tier changer statue thing, it does give like a recommendation now as like what you should be shooting for when you go into the different difficulties. I also need to do some more capstones and stuff. Artificer class would be intel-based crafter instead of caster. Ah, yeah. You're enjoying the current system changes so far? Yeah. Seems like most people think that the changes are generally a W. I think the only thing I've been seeing people complain about is the Castle Legendary node on the Paladin seems way overtuned. But other than that, people have been pretty optimistic, pretty positive about the season. 2k toughness got one-shot by the first Torment Pit that had 5k toughness? Oh, wait. It said 2k toughness and you had 5k? Is that what you're saying? Did they add any new torments? Not yet. I know they talked about adding more, so maybe that's coming with the expansion. I know the screen that lets you change has room for 3 more, which makes me think that eventually Torment 7. Huh, you got one shot even though you were 3k over the recommendation. That's not great. Sounds like your build sucked. I mean, wait, what? Who am I talking? I've died a bunch. Probably. Be nice? It's Kenny, it's okay. Playing PoE 2 till you die? Call that skill issue? Exactly. Ugh! Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Ever play D3 Demon Hunter Marauder set? Think of building artillery cannons and placing them around. Yeah, that sounds cool. And that would also satisfy a lot of people's like Demon Hunter cravings in a lot of ways. You want waffles? Waffles sounds good. I would eat some waffles. They're all green and shit. Waffles with strawberries and cream inside of rib roast? Damn. So a couple weeks ago, I really wanted to make some French toast, but I didn't have like anything to put on it, like topping wise, like syrup or anything. But I did have a bag of frozen berries, so I just microwaved them and mushed them up and mixed it with a little bit of honey. Came out really good. New Druid has you impressed though? They did good. I did like what I played so far. I've only played through Act 1, but I definitely want to play more. What up, Darth Vapor? How have I been? Pretty good, pretty good. Yesterday, I was planning on streaming like all day, but then I woke up and my eyeballs were like on fire, so I ended up taking the day off. But we're back today and blasting. The Vault Temple system's amazing for hardcore leveling. I've only done 2 of them, and both times I died in like the second room. Do you have the 500x damage to each hammer? I don't know. Stopped playing like 2 seasons ago. Is there any reason to come back? I mean, they added a lot of changes this season. What did you quit because of? Like, I guess it just depends on you. I still think this game, like, it doesn't have enough content to really keep me for like more than a couple weeks each season. But I am hoping with the changes with the new expansion that's coming out that gets changed. Hopefully. But I still think the game's fun for at least a couple weeks every season, depending on how much you like to grind. All your friends stopped playing, got bored playing alone with nothing to do. That's fair. I usually play solo, but I understand if you like playing with people, why that would cause you to lose interest quicker. How much was the base expansion? 40. And I do have a giveaway going on the Discord for another one. Need any help? Not really. I like just kind of doing my own thing. I appreciate it, though. Is Paladin good? It's a lot of fun. It's a little busted right now. I definitely see one of the Paragon nodes in particular. Whoop, that's the wrong button. P for Paragon doesn't work. This node right here, Castle, you deal increased damage equal to 1.8% of your armor. And I've seen people very quickly get that into like the 2,000–3,000% range. You notice that your pet doesn't pick up gems like the flawless gems anymore. Does it not? I guess I haven't noticed, but I assume that it still did. Spiritborn was super busted at launch too. Yeah, I think that that's one of the reasons why they wanted to get the Paladin out before the tower comes out, because that way they have a little bit of time to kind of balance it better, so that it's not just super broken. Might have to come back, try it out. It's pretty good. It's only fragments that it picks up. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get that guy, and that's supposed to be canny, and we don't have that yet. It's like I haven't gotten any of the glyphs I actually need. Rude. Yeah, none of them. None of them, none of them, none of them. But I guess we'll put something in there. Sure. I don't care. Return to Hadriel to collect reward. Still haven't unlocked Torment 3 yet. Guess you'll upgrade Eliminator again? You'll upgrade Eliminator again. Wait, what happened? Bow, 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 bow. I'm seeing that wrench. Should I be nervous? You want to try the Paladin, but not do any of the content. I mean, you can just run around like Helltide for a while. Paladin feels like the old days. A good reason to come back. Yeah. I'm enjoying the Pally. It's fun. Bow, 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 bow. All right. So we have enough to do 1 Uravar, 1 Varshan, and that it. Also, I haven't done any of these in a while. You feel like the Paladin's so addicting to play? I do enjoy it a lot. It's fun. March of the Stalwart Soul. Advanced deals 136% damage. Not going to use that currently, but I'll save it just in case, I guess. Just joking that sometimes you get eliminated at high levels before you unlock the glyphs you actually want. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have not gotten a single one that I need yet. Why I could not click on that blacksmith. My brain is not on yet. I'm still half asleep. All right. Quest for the Dark Citadel. Better go do that. That's important. Actually, let's go do the Uravar that I have. That's where are you? Here? Yep. Diablo or PoE 2, which one's better? I really enjoy both games. It really just depends what you're looking for in your ARPG. Diablo 4 is much more arcadey, fast-paced, just turn your brain off, blast demons. PoE is much more in-depth, much more complicated, much more difficult, but there is more meat on the bones there. So it just really depends what you're looking for. But yeah, I really enjoy both. What up, Bosh? You don't know how you feel about the skill points moving to seasonal rewards? I love it. Because, like, I hated just starting a brand new season and just feeling like a god immediately. I liked working for it a little bit, but you get them so fast anyways. Okay. I thought he was going to be a pushover. I was wrong. Hello! You're sick of that question? They're both great games. A good time to be an ARPG player? Yeah. Did Paladin save D4? D4 didn't need saving, but I definitely think it's a welcome addition. What's this now about skill points? So, you don't get skill points from your renown anymore. Renown is just an Eternal Realm thing. Skill points moved to the seasonal ranks, which was the season journey. So now, like, you have to do objectives to unlock your skill points and Paragon points and stuff. Wear potions? Same thing. You unlock those. Well, you start with 4 now, and you get more just by, like, getting potions on your pants. But yeah, you're not going to have as many as you used to have. But the big difference is now you automatically regen one every 30 seconds. So, like, if you need to, you can just kind of kite. Oh boy. What up, Risk? How you doing? I'm good. Fighting for my life right now. Okay, I think I might need to bring this down to T1. This guy just seems like he's getting ready to myrtleize me. There it is. Potions on your pants? Yep. Thank you for the follow. Trying to figure out life D4 balance? I like that. $35 hours on the stand palette? How much do I have? I don't think I have that much yet. 11? Riz is slacking this season. That's what happens when you have an eye condition that flares up day 2 of the season. Unfortunate. Alright, let's do this. Don't judge me. Eyes of Fire sounds not fun. Yeah, I have a condition called recurrent corneal erosion. So every now and then I wake up and my eyelids have fused to my eyeballs. So when I open my eyes, it rips it open. My eyes feel like they're on fire for a couple hours and then just like blurred vision for a day or two. Not fun. Don't recommend it to anybody. Could be worse. You could get sick at the beginning of a subathon. That happened too. That was unfortunate. But that I pushed through. Got through it. Yeah, so apparently the whole condition that I have, like, from all of my research, most people who get it, it goes away on its own after a couple years. But I've had it for like a decade now, and it hasn't. It's gotten a little better, but it still happens all the time. Paladin this season worth coming back for. If you think you would buy the expansion anyways, I think it's worth coming back for. But you do need to pre-order the expansion to play the Paladin. But yeah, there are surgeries for it, but I've also heard, for some reason, you know, having surgery on your eye for a lot of people, like, not a lot of people, but several people who have had the surgery for it end up not being able to see at all afterwards. So I'm like, I think I'll just deal. You have POTS, so sometimes your blood likes to pool in your leg, especially when you go upstairs. You get close to blacking out. That does not sound fun either. Yeah, the Paladin is a pre-order bonus for the expansion, for the Lord of Hatred expansion. But if if you're an expansion enjoyer and you're gonna pick it up anyways, it does seem good. We've been waiting for that one. You need blood in your brain? Who would have thought that? Yeah, seriously. I have some up there, I think. Probably. Alright, so Varshan. When your brain doesn't get blood, it goes peeve. Varshan. Here. Thank God you don't have to unlock all the waypoints. Yeah, that was a nice QOL update. You get to unlock the Pally in early. You thought it was just cosmetics. No, yeah, you actually get the Paladin class if you pre-order the expansion. The Paladin cosmetics are part of the Ultimate Edition. Ever heard of stigmatism? Nothing life-threatening, but one of the most annoying conditions. Like an astigmatism, like in your eyes? Because I have that too. If stigmatism is different than astigmatism, then I don't know. If you don't pre-order and I just wait to buy it when it's fully released, can you still play Pally? Yes, yeah. So yeah, it's a pre-order bonus. Like, you get to play it early if you pre-order, but if you just buy the expansion when it comes out, then you'll get Pally. But you will need to buy the expansion at some point. When's the release date? April 28th. Gonna be real with you, not entirely certain my brain is making much use of what plasma it has in the first place. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. How do you feel about the Statue of Lilith no longer mattering, the rewards being tied to seasonal? I think it's cool. I always thought that, like, doing Renown once and then never interacting with the system again was kind of, like, pointless. Originally, they wanted us to redo the Renown every season, so I'm glad that they're just tying it with new seasonal rewards every time. I think that's a win for me. It gives us motivation to do the season journey stuff or the seasonal rank stuff. Is it worth it, the expansion? Well, the expansion's not out yet, so you're going to have to decide if what they're presenting is worth it to you. For me, absolutely, I was an immediate pre-order, for sure. I'm a seasonal journey. Your face. If they had made us do Altars of Lilith every season, you would have raged. Yeah, like, when they first announced that they wanted us to do Renown every season, I thought that was cool if they changed what the Renown activities were each season. But then they just got rid of it altogether, pretty much. Just made it so you only had to do it once. Paladin is available right now, yeah. If you pre-order, you can play Paladin immediately. And then with the expansion on April 28th, we're also going to get a second class that they have not announced yet. It's too many. There's like 100. Yeah, if we had to do that every time, like, maybe if they made it to where there was like 5 per zone, and they like moved where they were each season, that could have been cool. But I like that they're making it tied to the seasonal stuff now, so we're doing relevant things to unlock the new stuff. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Am I playing Paladin right now? I am, yep. What build? Hammerdin. What do I think? I'm really enjoying it. It's not my favorite class. I'm still a Sork guy at heart. But I had to play the new thing, and I'm really enjoying it. So, like, I still think I'm Paladin, Barb, or sorry, Sork, Barb, and then Paladin and Druid are probably close for me after that, and then probably Spiritborn, Rogue, and Necro at the bottom, probably, for me, personally. What's my hopes for the second new class? It seems like most people think it's going to be an Amazon, but I'm very much in the camp that I hope that they don't do 2 returning classes with the same expansion, and I'm hoping that we get the Oracle. Or something completely new. The Oracle just makes sense for Scovos. This has a tendency to make a ton of systems and then just abandon them. So glad to see Renown's getting reworked. Yeah, like, I do hope that they start making seasonal themes that they do bring into the base game. Like, I hope Sanctification goes core. Even if they tweak it a little bit. If I could do a Javazon again, oh my goodness. Like, I wouldn't be angry if they did Amazon. But it would seem weird to do 2 new returning classes for the same expansion. If they do Amazon, then you're convinced they're just trying to be PoE now? I mean, Diablo did Amazon first. Let's be very clear. Is this softcore? It is. I wanted to learn the Paladin on softcore before I tried to do it on hardcore. We'll keep at least one of all the new ones. But yeah, I do want to play a hardcore character as well this season. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Has anyone figured out if Zealer is going to be good in endgame? Zealer. I want to say I saw Loafburger playing a Zeal build, and it looked pretty cool. I don't know how viable it is endgame, but it looked cool. What build do you think is most viable hardcore? I have no idea yet. Just need HOZ now and you're complete? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten one of those yet. Zeal's probably going to be a nasty boss farmer. It looked really good. Like, when I first tuned into his stream, he was, like, doing it, like, really fast in all directions. I'm like, are you playing a Whirlwind Paladin? What is happening right now? But it looks sick. But I had to do Hammerdin. I had to. It felt like a law that could not be broken. Going back and forth between Sealer and Shield of Retribution build. Huh. Yeah, there's so many options that I have not even... Oh, Zealer, okay. That I have not even touched yet, and, like, I want to try everything, but right now I'm happy with my Hammerdin. Judgment Pally's eating right now. You hope they don't nerf it. Yeah, there's a lot of good builds. And also, why did they change the Abhorrent Heart key? That looks very different than it used to. You've been Foden? Wait, how are you doing Foden? Also, I still need to get this. I need to do another stronghold. I still need to get my last skill point. I need to rank up one of my gifts. Holy Bolt? Spear of Heaven augment? Oh, I see. Spear of Heaven. Where's that at? So... There's too many things. You made a good basic skill speed farm build with Brandish. Nice. What up, Casper? How you doing? I did see you can do a Dream Oridin style too. I don't think I ever used... What did Dream do? Remind me. Love using Orb of Alchemy on a normal and getting a rare with amazing stats. Are they using Blessed Shield for the Retribution build? Probably. Where is that? Oh, that's up here. Yeah, I don't know. Dream was rune where they gave Holy Shock Aura. Okay, okay. So basically this guy. Yeah, I didn't play too much Pally in D2. Like, I made a Hammerdin, I made a Smiter, but that was about it. You haven't been on Diablo 4 since the beginning of last season? Yeah, the new season's pretty cool. I'm digging it. How did I just get 4 more points? Okay. This is fine. Great Holes of Fire? I'm into it. Two classes use hammers now? I mean, Barbs and Pallies, yeah. Other people probably can't? I don't even know. I don't remember who can use what. I have small brain in here. Ordin D2 is funny and fun, but crazy hard to gear.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Alright, what do we need to do? Reliquaries. I have 7. You have to wash everything by hand? When you say everything, are we talking dishes? Are we talking clothes? Are we talking... I don't know, what are we talking here? Dishes? Gotcha. Because that's right. That's right. You're using Brandish with a Supplication Sword? Nice. I haven't got any, like, super good uniques yet. Like the stupid house and stupid landlord. Well, you're moving soon, right? Right? Also, where's that place that Quigs was looking at? We gotta go explore that too. This map's too big. You've not played D4 since Season 1, debating giving it a try. Season 1 was horrible. Season 1 was pretty bad. Like, out of all the seasons, it was one of the worst. If you haven't played it since then, though, you're in for a rude awakening. The game is very different. Also, world boss in 30 minutes. Yeah, the game is wildly different now. Quigs, where are you? Where was this place? Is it here? Oh, here. There it is. So they might have done a very Diablo 2 thing if the speculation is correct here. I didn't mean to dismount there. I accidentally right-clicked. I didn't mean it. So every season, they've been modifying this area a little bit. And this season specifically, they added this thing here. The Altar of Sin. And apparently you can feed it Asmodan tongues. And people are wondering if enough people feed it, does something happen? How does this work? I don't know. Where's this? Right here. So northeast of Zarbinzet. I don't know how you're supposed to feed it though. Like these I can drop. These I can't. Oh. The unique one? Oh, it's only the unique one? Purified tongues. I see. I'm running a paladin. Yep. Alright. That's very interesting, though. So I wonder if something's going to happen. Worth picking up as a first-time player? I think so. I mean, if you like Diablo games historically, like, I would say it feels more like Diablo 3 than previous Diablo games, but I think the game's a lot of fun. And it continues getting better, and there's another big expansion coming out in a couple months. Using the Timu Paladin Barb. Nice. Yeah, a couple of seasons ago, I made a Barb called Paladin and just, like, made the cosmetics look Paladin-ish. You want to fish? The release of the expansion is April 28th. Yeah, I want to fish, too. I hope we get more details about that soon. But yeah, like, in the survey that they put out back in April, they did say that it's not going to be, like, a required thing for any, like, in-game stuff. It's just going to be for collection. But to what end? I don't know. So you need 5 of them? Collecting fish like they're Pokemon cards? Heck yeah. Do you know what the best Barb is to run? This season, I'm not really sure. I know I've heard people talk about a lunging strike build that's supposedly like really good, but I haven't played one, so I don't know. What did I miss? Oh. I see. Landlord rants. How did I miss that? He sucks, yeah. So cool to see Hammerdin back, yeah. I was so excited to see the way, like, just like the way that the hammers look, like, feel so D2, made me really happy. Spearborn low-key good? Yeah, Spearborn's always been pretty solid. Except for that one season that they were ass. Love Sorcerer too much, but you might try this. Yeah, Sork's still my favorite, but I am enjoying the Paladin quite a bit. I'd be very curious to know how many players, like what percentage are Paladin this season. What Torment? This is Torment 1. I have 2 unlocked. I almost have 3 unlocked. I brought it down to go fight some of the layer bosses because I was getting my ass kicked in Torment 2 on the layer bosses. But what up, Zaddy Cat? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I unfortunately had to take yesterday off because my vision was all screwed up. But we're back at it today, so hopefully we can make it up to T4 today. Candle ass? Hate that guy. Haven't died to this asshole since original launch. Yeah, every time I fight him, I have to call him Candle ass. Love it. You're in 3 right now. It's tough, but not too bad. The Hammer Pally's so strong. Yeah, Pally's great. Whirling Blades Rogue's been your favorite build you've played so far? You just enjoy the engagement? Nice, nice. You're kicking his ass, then freaking fire exploded from his candle and melted. Oh no! Are you playing hardcore or no? Season feels great. I think you've played over 40 hours together. Nice. All together? No? Okay, okay. Well, that's good then. Can't do hardcore. What character should you build right now? Whatever sounds fun to you, honestly. Like I'm never really somebody who tells people what to play. Like, because I don't know what you're gonna enjoy. Like a lot of people love Necro. I can't stand them, but Paladin's the new thing, so that's what a lot of people are playing. Did you get the ancestral bag yet? I don't think so. Okay, do I have enough of anything? I have 3 of that one, so no. Okay, so what spec is face roll for Paladin at endgame? I'm not quite there yet. I know a lot of people, like there's like a 1-button build apparently that's been going around that people have been playing. I'm not really sure. I would check out like the tier list on Max Roll or Mobilytics or one of those. You got your revenge? Nice. Disciple Arbiter build is doing billions at Paragon 140. Nice. I think that might be the one that I was seeing. Not sure if you like masterworking. I definitely think that they oversimplified it, but I do think that they probably did it with future crafting systems like the Roderick Cube that's coming with the next expansion in mind. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Screw that melted candle-loving kobold. Fire Bear starting to cook. Almost on the back for it. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to play more PoE tonight. Probably. I was enjoying my bear. I also started a new one and went wolf just for like a little while. I didn't get nearly as far, but I wanted to try it out, and it seemed cool too. Much faster. A little squishier, a little scarier, but it was fun too. I also heard that apparently like plants are absolutely like broken strong. PoE's fun, but you like the fast pace of Diablo. PoE can get fast when you like really get an endgame character going, but yeah, it doesn't get there for a while. What's the go-to path for leveling this season? I was bouncing around a lot. I'm guessing probably just Helltide. You always enjoy my stream? Good stuff? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Santa brought you your Christmas gift early. You got me a new blood pressure machine. Man, getting old is fun. Ice Werewolf's amazing though. Sure is squishy. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun and fast, but I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get got. Whereas the bear was definitely tankier and stronger, but it was slow. House Paladin, it's a lot of fun. It's a little strong right now. I definitely see them tuning it down, but it's fun. Faster attacks on Shred, Lunar Assault, plus Pounce and Arctic Howl. Hopping around, freezing, and shredding these fools. Nice. Use Pounce on the bear, and it gives you minions, which is kind of nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really tried mixing them yet. Once you get Rampage, Walking Calamity is what I'm really looking forward to. Is Rampage the one that you just like start like stomping through everything, and then Calamity's like when you start dropping the meteors? .42 attacks per second with Shred. Wow. That's Rampage, that's good boss damage? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, the fact that we have like 2 games like with like brand new seasons going at the same time, it's like, man, so much to do, so much to do. You're at 3.23. You want to see how far you can push it? So is there any point to actually like help kill other people's? Like, it doesn't seem like I'm getting loot from it. What site I used to see best. Oh, so I always recommend Maxroll or Mobalytics. I think Maxroll is easier to get started, and then Mobalytics generally tends to be better for like endgame. Open a chest. Don't you need the keys for it though? I don't have the keys for it. The claws or whatever. The claws, eyes, whatever. That's why you do this fight, is if you got the stuff to open a chest. Okay. So there's really no point to be here until you have those. Okay. Let's go to the tree. Mobalytics has an Overwolf overlay. I have used that briefly. I'm not a big fan of Overwolf, though. It just seems a little too intrusive sometimes, but it can be helpful for sure. All right, we'll go that since it's ancestral. Ooh, 2 GA pants. Are they good? Strength and dodge chance, maybe? I'll save those and worry about that later. That there. Alright, so where's the world boss at? Did I miss it? No, 17 minutes still. Alright, so we can go do the Helltide for Duriel. For Duriel. We can do Andy in here. We can go do an Undercity. They changed how resist are displayed. Yep. Yeah, so there's no like 70% resist caps anymore. Now you're just trying to combine like your resists and your armor to hit certain thresholds of toughness. Farming pit 75s with your Arbiter Oridon. Nice, nice. Let's get those. After 6 Andy runs, finally got your HOZ. Nice. I'm so glad when they put Diablo like 2 items in here. Although I wish they would have made the art look more like the Diablo 2 version. Best way to level? Probably Helltide. I like mixing it up though and doing a bunch of different stuff. We'll do the runes. Actually, no, I'll do the layer boss. First Exalted of the season. Nice. Has Endgame gotten much better? It depends when the last time you played it was. I still feel like the Endgame has room to grow, for sure. But they did announce that they're doing something called War Plans with the next expansion that looks really cool. They haven't given too many details, but it kind of looks like a light version of the Atlas tree from PoE. So that's something I'm looking forward to finding out more about. Not even using a shield on your paladin. That two-handed unique axe just makes your build so fun. I do like the, just like, because we haven't had a sword and board holy class like this, like I wanted to do shield, but I do want to try a two-hander as well. Where's this build? I'm currently using the Blessed Hammer max roll build. While I was leveling, I just kind of did my own thing, but then I'm like, all right, now that build guides are actually out there, I'm gonna figure out what like people who are much smarter than me cooked up. You opened like 6 and got squat? Wait, you're getting no hearts during Helltide. Is there a surefire way to get them? I don't think so. I think it's pretty random. I want to say the events give more than the chests, but I don't really pay attention. I just kind of blast stuff, and then when I have enough, I go do it. The drop rate on the hearts was definitely been sporadic, but keep it the chest. They probably drop more at higher tier. Yeah, probably that to also. New secret room in Agha Manor. Really? I went through there and I didn't notice a secret room. If you pre-order, you can play Paladin now. Yep. Has Diablo 4 improved? It's been a hot minute. If you haven't played it in a while, it's definitely improved. I guess it really just depends what you weren't enjoying about it, but it's definitely fun, and a lot more changes are coming in April when the next expansion drops. Not secret, I guess, but a door into a room with a cage. Doesn't sound familiar. Complain enough and you get it? Nice. Thought about going over there for more time, but nope. We're almost to level 4. Considering coming back because you were waiting for Paladin to come out? Yeah, this is a Paladin class. We have to get it today then? Paladin will play with season, or is it beta? Yeah, no, it's playable with season 11 if you pre-order. It is not beta. I mean, I definitely think it's going to change. It's going to get tweaks because it is a little overpowered right now. But it's not a beta, no. Although all of the classes are getting a skill tree overhaul with the expansion, so things are definitely going to be changing. Think it's overpowered? So really the only thing I feel like is overpowered is the castle legendary node feels broken. Like you can just stack armor and get crazy amounts of damage. But beyond that, I think it's okay. What happens in season 12? Does Paladin go away? Nope, it's here for good now. Yeah, it probably just needs a cap. Or it just needs to have a lower multiplier. Either way. Do you like the new Rise Against album? I don't think I've listened to it. It's going to explode in February. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what's on the roadmap? If you guys haven't watched my video, I posted on YouTube today. You should watch it. Some interesting stuff on the roadmap. It's different. I'll have to check it out. The Paladin looks like so much fun. We can't afford it yet. So this doesn't help you immediately, but I am currently running a giveaway for the expansion on my Discord server, and I'm going to be pulling the winner on Christmas Day. How'd you get back to 8 potions? You didn't think it was possible? On my pants, I have 4 extra potion capacity, so you can get additional ones from your pants slot. What's the mystery class? Assassin. Most people are thinking it's going to be Amazon, but I'm leaning towards Oracle. But we don't know yet. But I do think we're going to find out in the next month or two. Actually, that might be what's in February. Maybe they're going to announce the new class. Did you add that to your pants? No, I found it like that. Rogue's way too close to Assassin already? Yeah. So, like, I feel like Rogue, like, it's kind of too close to Assassin, kind of too close to Amazon, kind of too close to Demon Hunter. Like, they kind of borrowed from all of those classes to put the Rogue together. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. If they focused on traps, Assassin could work? It could, maybe. Thoughts on Rogue? I haven't played one this season. I do like Rogue. It's not my favorite class. I would actually put it towards the bottom, but it's funny because like all of my top classes are like fairly close, and then the Necro is so far behind. I wish I liked the Necro. I don't know how people play that class. I really don't. Every time I play it, I get so bored. Sork will always be the best. Sork's my favorite. You want a class that uses javelins and fist weapons? So that's like an assassin and a Amazon hybrid. I mean, they could also do something like a Valkyrie, which is kind of like an Amazon, but like an ascended version of one. You only like Bloodwave Necro, but you get bored. Yeah, Necro's like the playstyle. I honestly, I think it's an aesthetic thing. It's like everything's just like red and brown, and it's just like meh. I don't know. Paladin is in D4 now. Yep, you have to pre-order the next expansion, and you get to play the Paladin immediately. Don't say that you made a Necro. Hey, if you like the Necro, play the Necro. I just don't like it personally. Yeah, the Paladin was a stealth drop that they announced at the Game Awards. I had predicted it, but like so many people thought that I was crazy. And sure enough, I was not crazy. You know what else is red and brown? I have a couple ideas, a couple thoughts. Sounds like a bad night after a really hearty dinner. Is this T4? No. I haven't been able to play this season a ton because I had eye issues yesterday, so I couldn't game much. So I'm playing in Torment 1 right now. I have 2 unlocked. I almost have 3 unlocked. I probably should crank it back up to 2. Remember April Fool's Day when they had the Paladin on the screen? We all thought it was a joke. So I made that image. That was something that I personally photoshopped. That was an image from a video where they had just random gameplay footage up there, and I photoshopped the Paladin on that screen. Tsunami of Diarrhea. What up, Nicholas? How you doing? Only thing you don't like about the new season is leveling up the divine gifts. Yeah, I haven't done much of that yet. I need to do more of that. Thought I came from Blizzard? Nope. Nope, that was all me. I used to do a thing on my YouTube where every year I would make an April Fool's video. That was back when I did Mario content. A long time ago. I haven't done it in a while, but I did do an April Fool's Twitter post, which I also reposted on TikTok. Alright. We're going to need to gun it through this floor. Should you get Shroud of False Death or Harlequin for Spiritborn? I have no idea what's best for Spiritborn this season. It takes forever. Make sure you do the last one that gives you 20% more armor. Oh, wait. You're talking about the season blessings? Or are you, no, you're talking about, okay. No, you're talking about the gifts. What's best for farming Obdicite? So you can do Infernal Hordes. You can do Nightmare Dungeons. You can also do Undercity. They're all good. I don't know what's going to be the best, though. All right, let's plan a route here. We got to go to that guy. You like how the expose each person's season ranking next to their name? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Looks like you got to download D4 again. It's fun. I'm very curious though, like how they're dropping an expansion in the middle of season 12. How is that gonna work? Have I tried Brandish? I have not. I briefly tried it, Advance and Holy Bolt. But I haven't tried the others yet. You know who the other new character is going to be? I don't. I have to assume we're going to find out soonish, though, because if the expansion is only 4 months away, they got to start building hype for it. March will be a baby season? It could be. That's possible. But, like, a month and a half? Maybe. You can play the new class. You can play Paladin now. The other new class is coming out in April with the expansion. What's the best class for a whole new player? That's hard to answer. Whatever sounds the most fun for you, honestly. I would just like read through what they all do. Like if you like casters, there's Sorks, there's Necromancers. If you like melee playstyles, there's Rogue, there's Spiritborn, there's Barbarian. It just really depends what you like. Freaking hyena dude on the cliff. Oh yeah, I'm about to do that. That's where I'm at. This song sounds like My Sharona. Does it? Thank you for the rose. Worst class for me, it's the Necromancer. I don't enjoy the Necro, but a lot of people love it. It's just not a me thing. You've not played since the Spiritborn expansion, so season 6. The class fantasy for a new player, yeah. Like if you've never played before, just go with what sounds the most fun because they're all going to be pretty good. Like, I feel like the game is more balanced than it's ever been. Not to say it's perfect by any means, but generally speaking, it's better than it was. I have to assume this is repeatable again, like it has been in previous seasons. Boop.
Use it well.
I'm balanced. I mean, I try to be. Speaking of balanced, have you rebalanced yet, Misha? New season? Yeah, new season started on Thursday. What are you rebalancing? The things that were uneven. Necro's your fave? I wish I liked him. I really do. Still uneven? Rip. What do you do with Purified Eye of Belial Unique? So I'm still kind of working on figuring that out. I'm not sure how they all work yet. Have I gotten the Mythic Dungeon? I haven't played much. I have not. I've seen videos about it, though. Only played Sork and Rogue, but you might pick up Paladin. Paladin's fun. I like it. The way you feel about Necro, you feel about Barb, just can't get into it. I was very iffy about Barb for a long time, but when I finally tried it, I really liked it. Like, the lunging strike, like, twister barbs were really fun. They kind of fall off till you start getting the build pieces. I don't know. I feel like barbs are pretty strong pretty early, depending on how you build them. Like if you're gonna go Whirlwind or like Hoda or Upheaval, they definitely take a while. But if you go like Double Swing Dust Devils like early on, it gets going pretty quick. I assume that build's still at least decent. Blood Surge Necro is so fun. To each their own. Breaky time, nice. Yeah, Riz is just, I've tried so many Necro builds trying to like it, and I just have not found one that I enjoyed. I keep hoping that they add Teeth Necro, because like that was the playstyle I enjoyed in D2. Have I tried Blood Surge? I'm pretty sure. I really think it's mostly an aesthetic thing that I just can't connect with them, because it's just all browns and reds. It's just very, You play with... Got one, and he took me through it. Wait, what? You like it with this guy. You can never find the legendary aspects to get a level build going. If you're playing Paladin, it's going to be a little tricky because there's not the dungeons to do. A lot of the early game aspects you can find by completing specific dungeons. But if they are specific drop ones, you can Google like Diablo 4 gamble calculator to figure out at least what the best thing to gamble with your obols is to try to get certain ones. Yeah, there's the Nightmare Dungeon Sigil with the Fedric dude in it. That you get like 5 mythics and a cache from it. Wild. Oh, the dude you play with got... I see. I misread that sentence. Okay. I understand now. Yeah, it's just a random Nightmare Dungeon affix that can roll on your sigils. I'm guessing it's pretty rare. Should you play Diablo 4 now or wait till the expansion in April? I mean, do you enjoy playing the game? Because I think the season is cool. The sanctification mechanic is really cool. They did massive reworks to a lot of the systems in the game, so it's going to feel a lot different. So if you haven't played in a bit, it might be fun to check it out before the expansion goes live to get used to how the new systems are going to play. But if you want to wait until the new expansion, there's nothing wrong with that either. only 10 minutes left in this Helltide. Womp womp. Womp womp. You like the new masterwork where you choose what you want? Yeah. I still think that they oversimplified that system, but I do think it's better than the old one. But I think it's probably going to feel better once we have the Herodric Cube and there's more crafting options also. Very curious to see what kind of recipes we're going to have with the cube. You want to try and make another Paladin? You want to try Zealot? Do it! Does this make you want a main Paladin, not Sork no more? I think I'm still going to go Sork when the expansion comes out, unless the other class is really sick. Like, I'm glad Paladin came out early, because that means that, like, I'm going to be less tempted to roll that as my main. Okay, that's annoying. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stop it! Let me open this thing. There we go. Best season yet? Ooh, that's spicy. I don't know if I'd go that far. I still think that 7 was probably my favorite. 2 was really good. 7 was really good. You've never had so much fun? I mean, I really do like this one, but I don't know if it's my favorite. Then again, I'm still fairly early. I've only played like 13 hours or something. The gears, yeah, the gear changes are great. And like once they like, I do hope that they make Sanctification core, and then once we also have the cube, things are going to be real spicy. Play pretty much 24 hours straight. Yeah, I was planning on playing a lot yesterday, but then I woke up barely being able to see, so I had to take the day off. I was looking at my screen like... Stupid eyeballs. Can't believe it, you haven't even tried PoE? Oh man, I did play a little bit of Druid also, and that was a lot of fun. Whoops. Maybe you're wrong, you're definitely going to play it. Definitely going to play what? PoE? I mean, I think both games are in great places right now. I don't think there's a wrong answer. Although, PoE players will definitely tell you otherwise. What is that? Oh, that's just like the center of the Helltide. Got it. You realize after dying in the pits, you want diamonds, not skulls this season? I mean, I usually use diamonds, but I haven't really looked at it too much. Time to drudge out your last couple levels? Alright, enjoy. D4's for casuals, PoE's for players who want an in-depth game. I mean, this game is getting more in-depth. I don't completely disagree with you, but this game is it does continue to add more. And especially with the stuff coming with the expansion, I have hope that they're leaning to where there's going to be a little bit more depth. PoE players are very loud about how much they hate Diablo. They sure are. Like, I'm glad I'm in a position where I love both games. Can you explain the Resonant Armor is uncapped? Whoa. So, it's effectively uncapped, yes. So you have to decide if you want to focus more on defenses or offenses. Like, the toughness stat is basically a combination of armor and all of your resistances. So you're just trying to get to a certain value there. When you're looking at the statue to change which tournament tier you're in, it'll give you a recommendation of what it thinks you should be before going in there. But yeah, like it's not like you need to hit like a certain number on any of them anymore. You just kind of have to balance it out yourself to figure out what is good for you. You're so used to Diablo, not PoE. You just played the Druid of PoE. Druid was fun. Looking good today. Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. You done with the season, but many things happen. Like if you sanctified and the suspense. I need to find another chest. I'm not gonna have enough for that one. Maybe I will by the time I get over there. You actually sometimes think there's more to do in this game, honestly? They spread it out better on D4? I think D4's biggest issue is just, like, they have a lot of things to do, but a lot of the activities, like, didn't feel super good to do after you, like, got everything you needed out of it. But I did hear that they made it to where the different game modes are more valuable experience-wise, so it's not just pit spamming anymore, which is a huge W if that's true. World boss is fire now. Oh, that's right. There was a world boss happening soon. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh, there's a unique. You forgot to socket and change the aspect. Oh, yeah. You definitely have to make sure sanctifying is the last thing you do on your gear, because you can't change anything about it. New class was so needed. Yeah, and there's another one coming in April. The best way to get uniques, you have 3 craft materials. It's worth to get 18 runes. 18 runes. Wait, what? Yeah. So Paladin came with the as a pre-order bonus for the expansion. But when the expansion comes out, there's going to be another class. But we don't know what it is yet. Diablo had a ton of really interesting things going on, but struggled to commit at the start. Yeah, for sure. I feel like the game changed so many times in development because they just had too many, because they had to fire a bunch of people because of all the scandals and stuff. Then they had to bring on a bunch of new people. And so, the game changed leadership several times, and they just kind of didn't know which direction to take it. But I feel like they're finally kind of getting their footing and are heading in a focused direction now. You bought the game for a friend. He can't play Druid, though. For PoE? That's weird. Oh, you meant Paladin? I know some people have been having a weird bug with it. So where, some people, that have had Vessel of Hatred the whole time, suddenly couldn't play Spiritborn anymore. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not sure. I know they're looking into stuff like that, but I would probably put in a support ticket. Did I hear you say Season 7? I thought there were 4 or 5 max. PoE is on 4. Diablo is on 12.
Light, show me mercy.
11. You know who the new character is? Guy who throws frogs at people. Witch Doctor? Nah. I don't think Witch Doctor fits. Witch Doctor would have fit into Vessel of Hatred because Witch Doctors are from Nahantu. I don't think they fit into the Isle of Skovos. Come here! You came back, Spiritborn was locked again until you bought the new DLC. Huh. That's weird. Even though you had the Vessel of Hatred previously? Witch Doctor could be out getting a tan, maybe. All you see is Arbiter, but here I am rocking Judgment all day. Literally can't stop. There's a lot of builds out there that I've seen. You honestly think it's because people played Vessel of Hatred Game Pass and they forgot? Wait, was it on Game Pass? I didn't know that. I knew the base game was, but I didn't think the expansion was. Judicant's Glaive Helm. I didn't even realize I got that. Red Sermon. Zeal? Make me want to come back to D4. It's fun. And a lot more stuff is coming. I've put out a couple YouTube videos talking about all the new stuff that's coming out. Do I cook much at home? Every meal, every day. Almost every meal, every day. I did order pizza last night because I was feeling gluttonous. Best pally build is Lunging Strike? Wait a second. Am I a big curry dude? I mean, I don't cook curry, but I do enjoy curry. If I go to an Indian restaurant or something. Or Thai. Don't hear a lot of positive things about it, so this is a pleasant switch up. The internet is a very vocal place, and a lot of people who hated the game when it first came out, who have not played it since it first came out and they quit, still think the game is shit. But I'm really enjoying it. Back at it again, of course, of course. Yeah, my community tends to be very pro Diablo. We have a lot of PoE players as well. Everything is perfect except for Zealot. Like maybe you did it wrong, but literally killed yourself all the time. I haven't tried Zealot yet, so I don't know. I am not a build maker or a theory crafter, so I generally rely on other people's builds. I did have fun kind of winging it, leveling up, but for endgame stuff, I'm like, you're anti whatever the streamer plays. Why haven't I banned this guy yet? Should put time into making one good curry super cheap and fast, satisfying too. Not like it's one of those things that I just like never really would have thought about trying to make, but maybe. Just downloaded this morning. Haven't played in over a year. If you haven't played in a while, you're gonna be you're probably gonna have fun. You'll probably be a little overwhelmed at first because they've changed a lot. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Although the seasonal specific things, I'm still learning, but the overall base game stuff, I'm happy to help. I'm curious how my YouTube video is doing because I posted it like shortly before stream and it had like 2 whole views. To your community comment, well, I grew up with Diablo. It'll always be Diablo. PoE is good, but season's so different. The past, yeah, they changed a lot this season. Sanctuary's true home, yeah. I do feel more at home in Sanctuary than I do in Ray class, but I do enjoy both. I'm a view. Oh, I have 23 views. Well, you know, it's not a ton, but it hasn't been up that long. Bow, 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 bow. Don't understand what to do after reaching Paragon 1. So once you get into the endgame and you get into Paragon, I mean, the Paragon system is a little confusing when you're still learning it. I am way too lazy to figure this out myself, so I just copy somebody else's every time. But like once you get into the endgame, you can basically do any activity that you enjoy doing. Like you can do Nightmare Dungeons, you can do the Pit, you can do Helltide, you can do Cross Undercity. It just really depends. Like you can do Infernal Hordes, you can do Whispers. It just depends what you enjoy. Different activities give different rewards, and it's a good idea to interact with all of them. But if you're playing Paladin, just take Castle Paragon board and stack armor, big damage. Yeah, true. I think the Paladin's worth getting if you enjoy the Paladin playstyle in other games. Like if you like that kind of, you know, sword and board or just like holy fire damage kind of stuff, but it's fun. No other boards needed. Yeah, pretty much. Haven't had this much fun since Diablo 2 Resurrected. Dang. New expansion worth getting. The new expansion's not out yet, so I can't say a whole lot to that. Like they haven't announced everything that's coming with it, but you know, they're adding fishing. So yeah, it's worth getting. I mean, if you pre-order the expansion, you get to play Paladin now, which is cool. They're adding a bunch of new stuff. They're adding the Herodric Cube. I'm curious, out of what they've announced, what's going core and what's going to be seasonal exclusive. Like, are you going to need the expansion to use the Herodric Cube? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's probably going to be like runes, so you probably will, but who knows? You need to sanctify your gear. Yeah, I haven't touched sanctification on endgame gear yet. I've barely crafted on stuff. I do need to change my aspects and stuff. Like, I switched to this build, and all of my aspects are still from my previous build because I didn't have any Forgotten Souls anymore. Curious about the skill changes. So they did show a little bit about that. Hold on, let me pull it up. They kind of... I'm going to make a video on it, but I can kind of show it here. So if you go to their website... I didn't mean to click that. That one. Let's make it so I can fit it on Tink Tonk. So, expansions, Lord of Hatred. Right there. Okay. So, if you scroll down, they have this picture here. So, you can kind of see it. Like, each skill has its own branch, but instead of only having, like, one advanced and then, like, 2 options, each one has, like, one thing where you get to pick, like, 3 modifiers on, like, the 3 main modifiers to each skill, and then 2 additional choices, and there's 2 options on each side. So you get to pick 3 different things to empower it. You can rank each one up to 12 here. So there's going to be, you're going to be able to buff up each skill a lot more. And you'll notice on this board, there's also no passive skills anymore. So it's all your skills. I did notice they put out a video where it kind of scanned over this tree. One of them had 4 options on it. I believe it was the Sork's Familiar spell, had 4 options. So I'm curious, are some going to have 2? Are some going to have 4? Will any have more than that? It kind of looks like my character doesn't have a head. Wait. Oh, when she turns her head and it's just, yeah, that's funny. Is it worth getting Age of Hatred collection as a new player? Is that the ultimate? What is that? The Age of Hatred collection. Oh, so that comes with the base game. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Yeah, like if you think that you're gonna play, all the way through the new expansion, it's how much is it? Is it a good deal? Is it a good deal? I don't want to log in. I mean, if you don't already have the game, you're gonna need it, and if you want to play the new content, it's probably gonna be the best for 70. And you get the same features as the base version. So this is normally 40, and the base game is normally... What is the base game normally these days? It's 50. So 50 plus 40 would be 90. So you're basically getting a $20 discount if you buy that bundle. You hate when they won't tell me the prices of things on the damn landing page? Yeah, that is kind of annoying. They should put that there. It sucks because D4 has been on sale for so long, you miss out. They go on sale pretty often. So like if you don't want to spend that much money right now and you're not in a rush to jump in, I would wait because it does go on sale pretty regularly. Like it seems like every couple months it's like $20. What's the S tier class this season? I mean, Paladin's the new kid on the block, so it's pretty fun. It's a little busted with the Castle Legendary node. Did you hear about Mad Catz is bringing back the MMO7 mouse? I don't know what that is. Let's check it out. Mad Catz MMO7. That thing looks like a torture device. Looks like something from a Saw movie. It's basically a whole game and you think they're going to do expansion well. We have to fight Diablo. So Diablo's not happening as like the main fight in Lord of Hatred. It's going to be a fight with Mephisto. But I do hope that we at least get the presence of Diablo felt soon. D4 good? I think so. Pally's what's going to bring you back? Yeah, Pally brings a lot of people back. You might remember it for having a little joystick on the side. Yeah, I just looked it up. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, but it looked like something that would tear my hand up. We got an Infernal Hordes key. Sure. Running Brandish build? No, I'm using Advanced with Blessed Hammers. What build's looking to be the best? I'm not really sure. I wanted to be a Hammerdin, so I stuck with it. Allows you to customize every part of the mouse so it fits your personality perfectly. I don't have a personality. You think like 5 or 6 expansions, we know him 6 would be a cool number? So, Vessel of Hatred brought us to 60. Lord of Hatred's bringing us to 70. So I think we're going to get 80, 90, and Diablo will be at 100, is my guess. What's the deal with toughness? You haven't seen that before? They basically rolled one number that covers armor and then all of your resists. So instead of trying to focus on getting like your armor to like 1,000 and all your resist to 70% or whatever, they just kind of rolled it all together. How do you level up fast? It's been like a year since you last played. I feel like most people who play Seasons will just do like Helltide and then like sprinkle in seasonal quest lines and content and stuff. Personally, got it. Honestly, like do whatever feels fun to you. Like there's not a right or wrong answer, really. Does it keep stacking or is there a cap? I don't think there's a cap, but you have to decide between do you want to build up your defenses or do you want to build up your offenses? It's cutie patootie. Gee, thanks. Is this Pally? It is Pally. Yep. All right, what are we doing here? Paladin, you can do pretty much everything. All the builds work. Yeah. Yep. You sanctified your Shroud of False Deaths with 12.3% total armor on Paladin. Holy moly. I did see one person, they sanctified a Shaco, and they got an additional mythic affix that also rolled Shaco. So they basically have a double Shaco that gives them 8 to all skills. Pretty wild. Isn't it a good spot endgame wise? So the endgame is still... it's not a whole lot different than it was previously, but the new seasonal theme does let you juice the endgame mechanics a little bit. And I kind of feel like it's a beta test for the new feature that's coming with the next expansion called War Plans that looks like it's going to be like a full endgame revamp system. Kind of looks like an Atlas tree from PoE. You got a mythic last night? Nice. They also have the mythic Nightmare Dungeon affix that can roll on sigils this season, which is pretty sick. That when it'll spawn with a goblin that's guaranteed to give you 5 mythics plus a spark. Nutty. Is the Vessel of Hatred add-on worth the buy? I mean, at this point, I would just pre-order the Lord of Hatred. I don't think you can even buy the Vessel of Hatred expansion standalone anymore. You get the Lord of Hatred, and then you get both expansions for one price for the $40 or whatever, or more if you want to buy one of the fancier versions. Check out Clan Chat. Air of Perdition, hell yeah. Thank you for that. I'm ready. The SpongeBob, nice. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. A follow and a gifty all at the same time from me. I need to focus. I'm so autopilot right now. Or you can play PoE 2 for free this weekend and play a game that isn't bad. JC, you're funny. You got jokes. Did you know it's possible to play more than one game? Did you know that? I will be playing PoE 2 later, though. Play Hearthstone and Monster Hunter with the boys? Nice. It isn't possible to play more than one game. You take that witchcraft back? Oh, well. Your Sanctify add another GA to it? So did it only have one, or did it add a third one? Like, I was kind of curious. Does it add a GA up here if you roll it? Or... The way that they do the tooltips, though, is kind of confusing to me. Like, it shows 2 GAs, but what's the other one? It has one added one. Gotcha. So which one did a GA? Is it this one? The critical strike chance? Okay. Okay. You played through the campaign of D4, but you couldn't do it late game. Felt really, really rot. I mean, if you've only tried the campaign, I'm assuming you did that a while ago. Maybe give it another chance if you already own it, because they've made a lot of changes to the game. For me, it's D4 and also kind of your Star Wars vibe. So you've tried Outlaws again and actually kind of like it now. I've never been a big Star Wars guy, but the new game that they released at the game, or that they announced at the Game Awards, looked pretty cool. You know what game really looked cool during the Game Awards, though? Was that Warlock game, the Dungeons & Dragons game? That looked sick. I mean, we didn't really see gameplay, so I don't know what the game's going to look like, but the trailer was super cool. How's Blessed Hammer? I'm digging it. Like, I have no idea if it's anywhere near the best Pally build, but it's fun to play. You're playing all the Tomb Raiders before the new ones. The new ones looked weird, though. Like, I really liked the most recent series that came out, and this feels like a completely different direction. I'm sure it'll still be fun, but like the last one, it was like way more realism, whereas this one feels like they're going way back to like way more cartoony again. Or like game's gonna be a mess. You think so? I hope not. I hope you're wrong, but you might be right. It was a sick trailer, though. Why do you think that? What do you know? Feels like a mix for me. Also, that D&D stuff that you like too, even the actress. Dungeons & Dragons games outside of BG are usually terrible. I mean, just because they've been terrible historically doesn't mean that this one's going to be bad. It could be, though. You could be right. Rexville! Let's hope you're wrong, though. Because the trailer looks sick, and I want to be excited about it. The last Dark Alliance game was so bad you wanted a refund on a game you played via Game Pass? Nice. Exodus stuff made felt like a good Mass Effect. I never played Mass Effect. I need to. Brandish build goes crazy for Paladin. Yeah, it seems like a lot of builds are going pretty crazy. Heard a lot of people talking about a lot of builds, and everybody thinks theirs is the best. Oh yeah, the Resident Evil 9 looks sick too. I haven't played a Resident Evil since like 3, but I've watched a bunch of them. But that might be a game that Riz has to stream. And even though I know nobody else is going to care, the Order of the Sinking Star, I am so excited for. Like, I bet you that was probably like the least hype anybody was for any game at the Game Awards, but I was just like, yes, give me more of that. Diablo 4 or PoE 2? Yes. I mean, this is Diablo 4. But I enjoy both.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's getting kind of toasty in here. I don't like it. For me, that game was Mega Man, which nobody cared for, but you jumped in your chat. I love Mega Man games. I know a lot of the comments that I saw were that it just looks like every other Mega Man game, but like I'm like, well, I wouldn't want them to change the format too much. What difficulty and build? I'm playing Hammerdin. I'm just on Torment 1 right now. I haven't got to play the season as much as I wanted to because I had an eye issue yesterday and I could barely see, but we're back today, so we're blasting. Which build? Yeah, this is just the Hammerdin build on max roll. Played Diablo 4 many times, but haven't in about 6 months. You've been thinking of PoE 2? Both games are great. Both games are great. I will be playing PoE 2 later today as well. Almost for sure. If not today, definitely tomorrow. I'm going to be bouncing back and forth. Like, the fact that they both drop seasons on top of each other, like, ARPG players are eating good. Is Diablo more fast-paced? So, PoE gets fast-paced in the endgame, but Diablo is more consistently fast, yeah. Diablo is much more turn your brain off and just blast demons. It's much easier to learn, easier to play. PoE is much more complicated, much more difficult, but there's probably more meat there. New season on D3 as well. I did play a little bit of the new D3 season. I played it for like the first 2 days, but that's generally all you need for a Diablo 3 season, since you're max level in like less than 2 hours and Paragon 1,000 in like a day. We want to play in PoE. You were doing an Ice Mercenary last time. You might try. I did start a Druid the other day. I finished Act 1 on a Bear Druid. So I'll be continuing that. I might try something else also, though. I might try the new Sork Ascendancy as well. Because I do like my Sorks. See the one being big build for Paladin? If this one feels like it's going to be decent for like speed farming, but probably not great for like hit pushing or like bossing. That would be my guess. D4 is so different than it used to be. It is. It is. I think in most ways it's better. I still think leveling is too fast. Like, I miss the leveling journey taking a while. But I know a lot of people like that it's fast, so I'm not going to argue too much about it. Arbiter Wing Slap is going to be top build. Everybody thinks their build's going to be the top one, I'm telling you. Like, they're all so strong. Using a Rogue Dance of Knives plus 16 kills everything in one hit, even on the highest torment. Nice. Yeah, Rogues have always been pretty strong. Paragon 99, nice. Lunging Strike, is that the best Rogue build too? D4 is so bad, PoE 2 is the game D4 should have been. I mean, they're just focused on very different audiences. I think both games are great. I enjoy playing both. If they're not both for you, play the one that you enjoy. What do you think of the skill points being in the season journey? That is probably my favorite change, honestly. Make us work for our points. Don't just give them all to us at level 1. That always felt bad to me. Using Judgment Explosion build right now. Moves slower but feels fun. Nice. Yeah, like, honestly, play the build that feels fun to you. Loving the new season. Yeah, this season's really good. I do like it. I still don't fully understand the Asmodan stuff, but we'll get there. You love this game, but it got too grindy? This game got too grindy? I mean, I feel like ARPG is kind of synonymous with grindy. Like, that's kind of the point of the genre. But once you feel like it feels too much of a grind, then definitely I recommend either trying a different build or trying a different game altogether. Can't bring yourself to buy the DLC? Man, I'm having fun with the Paladin. And the new expansion looks cool. Haven't played since Duriel was released. Should you go back to it? If you generally like the game, they've done a lot to it to change it up, and I don't know, it feels good. Man, they added Duriel, what, season 2? Season 3? Something like that. Been a while. Haven't bought DLC for any game since like Xbox 360. You went against DLC then? Gotcha. I mean, Diablo 2 had DLC, so it's not like it's like a new thing for them. But I get it. But like, just throwing this out there, I am doing a giveaway for it on my Discord. So if you're looking to win a copy, if you're okay with taking a freebie, I'm doing a giveaway for it that's going to end on Christmas Day. Paladin is available if you pre-ordered the expansion Lord of Hatred. Do I like Paladin more than PoE 2 Druid? I haven't played enough of the Druid yet, but I've been enjoying both of them a lot. The two games just feel so different, so it's really like it's like an apples to oranges comparison. Like, they're similar, but they're so different at the same time. Any guesses on the other class? A lot of people think because we're going to the Isle of Skovos, we're going to be getting Amazon, but I'm kind of hoping that they mix it up and give us the other cast from the Isle of Skovos, which is the Oracles, because we've never seen them in a Diablo game before, like as a playable character, and I think that would be cool. I like that I got 999, so we're gonna do Bartek. Very glad the Paladin wasn't as OP as Spiritborn. It's not as OP, but it's definitely a little OP, specifically because of this guy here. Because it's uncapped right now. And so some people are stacking armor and just getting crazy amounts of damage. Diablo's for people who like seeing numbers get bigger and bigger. I do hope they scale that back a little bit. Seeing hammer spinning brings back D2 memories. Yep, I love it. So we got a dark class like Demon. That's another reason why I think that the Oracle could be cool, because it's like more of like an occult caster kind of vibe. Not really a caster, but like manipulating the future sounds cool. Of course, you're not opposed to free DLC. Yeah, so if you know, enter my giveaway, you might win. You might not, but you might. Okay, we're one shy of opening this guy. Got your Paladin up to 20 billion damage. Nice. Main issue with D4 is that the maps are not randomized like Diablo always was in the past. Yeah, I do wish that they would go with more randomly generated layouts. Diablo 3 though was similar to the way that Diablo 4 is. I did prefer the Diablo 2 style, though. Yeah. Can I send your Discord link? I have a link in my bio. The link on your page won't work. Oh. You should just be able to go to discord.rezarj.com and it should take you there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's weird. Some people say that the link doesn't work and other people use it and it works just fine. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Move!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. You used it just to open the channel. You were already in Discord. Gotcha. How do you enter the giveaway? So I have a giveaway for the expansion happening on my Discord. There's just a giveaway channel that you just click a button. And I'll be pulling the winner on Christmas Day. Your Disciple Pally is the most Puritan build and is doing T4 content. Feels like wings will get nerfed. Yeah, I don't know if what they're gonna nerf, but it worked on the link to open your channel. Huh. All right. Besides the Paladin class, what do you like about this season versus previous? So I love that capstones are back. I do like the reworks to masterworking and tempering. I do worry that they oversimplified them a little bit, but we know that there's more crafting coming with the expansion, so I'm wondering if that's why. Giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway for the expansion for Diablo 4, the one that comes out in April. I'll be pulling the winner Christmas Day. Have they made cow level yet? So there's, with both the base game and Vessel of Hatred, there were multiple things that you could do in game to get parts that are leading people to believe that it's eventually going to culminate in a cow level, but nothing has been found yet. Maybe the next expansion. Maybe the next one after that, I don't know. But somebody asked a while ago, they asked Joe Shelley, like, hey, we've been doing all these things. Remember Joe Shelley? He kind of disappeared into the ether, but he used to exist. People asked him, like, hey, we've collected all these things. Is this for the cow level? What do we do with them? He's just like, you should probably hang on to those. This is a sponsored stream? No. Does someone want to give me money? Because I'd take it. Paladin lasts aspects for his core abilities. Does he? I don't know. What up, Schwabbits? How you doing? Give me that. Yeah, if somebody wants to sponsor the stream, I'm up for it. Just got up, was playing D4 till 9 a.m. this morning. Nice. Is Diablo 4 worth it? I enjoy it, but I can only answer for myself. I think it's fun. A lot of my community thinks it's fun. What's the new season about? So this is the season of Divine Intervention. We're helping Hadriel. Story-wise, I couldn't tell you. I'm not a lore guy. But the season mechanic is the Heavenly Forge lets you sanctify items, which is basically corrupting an item in Path of Exile. So like when you're completely done with an item, you can bring it to this forge and you can slam it and it will randomly modify the item in some way. But once you do that, whether the outcome is good or bad, you can no longer ever change the item after that. So it's pretty cool. You can give me $1? Hell yeah. So yeah, like I could sanctify my helmet and it would change it up in some way. There's a bunch of different things that can happen to it, but then I can never change that item ever again. So you want to wait until that item is like basically perfect before you sanctify it. And with legendary items, it's possible to get like bad outcomes that can replace one of your affixes with something that you don't need, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's a low chance for it to happen. Like I think they said like 15% ish. And then with uniques and mythics, you're only going to get positive outcomes, but some of them might be more neutral, where some of them might be crazy powerful. What at low level, you just do it. Yeah, you can just kind of do it with a bunch of random stuff when you're low level because it doesn't really matter as much. But you want Twitch a gift? Yeah, I am. Sure am. Hammering so sexy? Hell yeah, it is. I love sanctification. I really hope it becomes a permanent thing. Also, they changed up the way that masterworking and tempering worked quite a bit. Where's over here? So like, if you don't get what you want when you're tempering things, you no longer get items down in like your consumables. They now show up here instead.
No.
But it only resets one, but you can do it as many times as you want. Thank you for the follow, Double Shoelace.
No.
Yo.
No.
Thank you for the follow, Iceman. Thank you for the follow, Michael. Appreciate it. Forgot only 1 temper per item. So yeah, you get your initial set of however many. You get your 4 tempers on these, 5 on that one, 5 on that one. So it looks like 5 on ancestrals. Wait, why does the weapon have 4, but the rest have 5? I don't know. I don't know what dictates that. But yeah, so you get your initial batch to try to get what you want, and then you can reset 1 at a time with Scrolls of Restoration, but you get way more than you used to get. However, I learned last night that apparently when you're tempering, you can temper a greater affix on too. How do I have 8 potions? My pants gives me 4 extra potion capacity. What level should I be to fight the lesser bosses for this season? I don't really know. I mean, I would say once you're in Torment feeling comfortable, but I don't really... I've only fought a couple of them. I did try Urivar in Torment 2 and had to bring it back to Torment 1 because I got my ass kicked. Ew. Ayo! Thank you for the subby. You get a Rizbuck. Rizbucks. Focus? My face. Don't focus on my face. Hello? Hello? Focus. There it goes. There it goes. In the jar. And if you're not sure what those are all about, exclamation giveaway in Twitch chat. Gotta roll that potion off, get that armor. I haven't re-rolled really anything yet. I haven't been messing with my gear too much. I need to, though. You killed the Helltide Duriel at level 30 on your pally, but you haven't killed any other bosses? Gotcha.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Why can I not get my health potion above 4? So it is 4 by default now. You can only get more on your pants. The big difference, though, is now your potions will automatically regen. Every 30 seconds, you will get 1 charge back, plus the ones that drop in combat. But yeah, by default, it's only 4 now. That was one of the changes with this season. Toughness is 140k at Paragon 170. Nice. Love this game, but it gets boring after a minute. I feel like this season does add a lot of cool changes that could help extend the season a little bit, trying to sanctify everything and get it like everything like perfect. I think with the expansion, though, they're going to add a lot more meat to the game. Can only have 4 neat affix, but not worth it. Yeah, pretty much. I am running a paladin. Yep. Thought you were fucking up? No, no, no. Yeah, that was a change that they did this season. Another new expansion? Yep. In April, the Lord of Hatred is coming out. April 28th. Non-season, you got T4 on Necromancer, but haven't tried this season or new Paladin. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, we could try to roll the potions off. And get armor instead. 325. We'll go again. I guess I'll move that over. Ooh, 346. We can stick with that. Just got to level 60 and no clue how to get powered. Just keep playing. Try and get level 800 gear. Try to get your ancestral gear. Have not played D4 since before Spiritborn. The game's changed quite a bit since then. Yeah, Masterworking can grant GAs. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen it happen yet, but I have heard about that. Also, what does On Guard do? Because I know several build guides were recommending On Guard. Wait, Shake It Off? What Swifty was designing this class? Just adds hella armor and health. Yeah, I'm just trying to find where it is. Ah, okay. 30% armor and 15% block chance. So not health. Got it. Block chance gives you health from another passive. Oh, okay. Okay. Feel like you're missing more than higher level gear, enchantments or something this season you're missing? Oh. You mean like aspects, like legendary powers? Yeah, Castle Paragon. That's why I put armor on a couple of things. I'm just wondering if straight armor is better or if on guard is better. So now I'm thinking probably on guard. You just playing? You didn't know they already added Pally class? Yeah, if you pre-order the expansion, you get to play Pally immediately. Nice. Sanctified your unique items? I should have paid attention to what the toughness was at before I switched it.
Moo 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow.
Moo,
Appreciate
moo,
it.
moo, moo.
Does the paladin have a thorn build? Yes. Yep. I haven't messed with it, but sanctifying your Legos feels scary. Yep. Although you can't really get a negative outcome, you just might not get the best outcome. You might get like more of a neutral one, but it only adds to it. On guard is Pally stack. Anytime you can get it, do so. Yep. Oof. Out of Forgotten Souls. I do know that they added
Moo.
a way to craft those, though, which is nice. Thank you for the follows. So many follows today. Your issue for Legos is you can't upgrade the aspect when you get a better version. Right. Right.
Momo.
So you want to wait for those a little bit. Okay, world boss in an hour. Thank you guys for all the follows. Yeah, and the potion crafter, yep. The alchemist dude. But do I want to, is the question. I can make 24 more, but I would use up all of my veiled crystals. How many forgotten? I'll make 6. So that means I can put on one aspect, because I need to put on a lot of my aspects that I still haven't done. Let's see. Oh, I already have that one on. Okay, so my weapon. We need virtuous. Farm Helltide for a few. Yeah, I need to. Are the Pally auras back? So there are auras. There's 3 of them. Wait, how did I get more Forgotten Souls? Wait, does that get, when you craft them, does it give you more than just one? I assumed it was just one, but it's not. It is it? It's 10. Okay. Okay. That's better. You've been doing pits for the past hour. Nice. Ice, lightning, and fire. No, so they're not like resistance auras like in D2. Oh jeez. Fat fingering everything. So we have fanaticism aura, defiance aura, and holy light aura. Okay. So we need indomitable on my helm. Also, imprinting every aspect costs 1,000,000 gold now, so that's different. They're almost more like WoW Pallies then? Kinda. I mean, it feels like a mix of D2 Paladin, D3 Crusader, and a little bit of WoW Pally, yeah. Alright, we need Holy Punishment. And then... boom. Boom. Am I playing hardcore? No. I do want to do hardcore this season, but since I had never played Pally before, I wanted to start softcore to learn it. But I definitely want to play a hardcore character this season. Can imagine World Boss shows up, the whole screen of Paladins come. That's basically how it's been. And then Bulwark. Ah, okay. Can I get 3 more? Yep. Nice.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
There we go. That should be a huge power increase. You remember the consecration skill from WoW, but in here in D4 now, although somewhat different. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice they have consecration in here too. Yeah, I'm running double auras. Okay, let's finish this up. Not finish, but use my points up. I'm gonna go here. We still need to find the glyphs that I need. I've had really bad luck with finding the ones I want. Okay, I think that's it for this board. Nope, I need these two. Let's get this one first. Alright, let's do some pits. Should be able to unlock Torment 3 soon. Stinky pits? I have deodorant on. Moldy pits? Wait a second. Dang, a bunch of people joined Discord since the stream started. Hi, friends. Oh yeah, a little more powerful. It's funny how having the right aspects on your gear can make you feel a little better. What skill's doing that kind of jumping spear? That's this guy right here, Falling Star. It's also your dismount ability. But it makes me feel like I'm doing a drop kick, and I love it. I also wish you could get the transmog from the pallies you have. You like the angel wings hanging off the back? Yeah, that's part of the ultimate edition, I think. I didn't even really look at what came with ultimate. I'm just gonna do it. Like this game, just struggle on what to do after reaching max level. Like, what exactly do you do? So it's really up to you, but I like to do a little bit of everything. Like, when you're trying to, like, you need to level up your glyphs, so you're gonna have to do the pit for that. You're gonna need Obdicite to do your masterworking, so you're gonna need to do Nightmare Dungeons or Infernal Hordes or whatever. I mean, I would play a little bit of everything, try everything out, see what you like. But like all the different activities do give different rewards and stuff. Build and gear. So my build, I'm basically playing a Hammerdin. Gear, I don't have any of the required uniques or anything, so I'm just kind of using whatever. The thing about Paladin is you don't need a whole lot of gear to make most builds work. But I'm using the Hammerdin Max Roll Guide. They fixed the Path of Paladin quest. As far as I know, it was fine. But I have heard some people have issues with it. I'm not sure why. Doesn't leveling feel so much faster currently? So I don't know that it was faster, but it felt smoother. Like before I felt like 1 to 50 was really fast, and then 50 to 60 felt like a slog, where I felt like now overall it felt similar, but it didn't feel like I hit a brick wall when I hit 50.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It never shows up for you? I know, Justin, you were having that issue, right? Did you ever find it? Or figure it out? You thought it's still on pre-order? You thought... So, the expansion is available for pre-order, but the Paladin was a pre-order bonus. So you get to play the Paladin immediately if you pre-order. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You had to log off and change difficulty. Okay, so that might be worth trying. It's a weird bug. Hopefully they fix that. Do you have the back trophy from the Ultimate? I do. Yes. Try what? Log off and change your difficulty? Or like go back to your character select screen, change your difficulty, and then try and do the quest? How often does it actually light up? That is a great question. I don't know. Basically had to force refresh to the world around you? Yeah. Huh. Does it have auras like D2? So it doesn't have like resistance auras, but it does have auras. Somebody earlier made a good point. It kind of feels like Paladin from World of Warcraft auras. So the 3 auras that you get access to are Fanaticism, Defiance, and Holy Light. What difficulty? I'm currently working on unlocking Torment 3. But my goal is to be in Torment 4 by the end of the day. Been killed by players and world bosses? Gotta fix that bug too? Oh. Weird. Been using Judgment leveling build and it's been one-shotting? Nice. Yeah, when I leveled mine, there weren't really any leveling builds out yet, so I saw Hammerdin and I'm like, I'm going for it. The bug where you get nuked by another person's mercenary during world bosses. Weird. So maybe don't do world bosses on hardcore is what you're saying? Good to know. Good to know. Can you share the build? I could put a... So TikTok doesn't like when I put links in chat, but it is on Maxroll. It's just their Hammerdin build guide. I need to put it... So I have my website in my bio. I need to put a link to my build on there. That way I can just tell people, hey, go there. Choose Maxroll. So Maxroll, yes. Mobilytics, yes. Don't use Icy Veins for Diablo. They don't know what they're talking about. D4 builds is okay. Mobilytics is okay. Maxroll is okay. Don't use Icy Veins. They have wrong information so often. It's really disgusting. What do you think the other class is going to be? So I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I really have no idea. But what I think would be interesting is because most people think because we're going to the Isle of Skavos, it's going to be a return of the Amazon, which makes sense. Thank you for the follow. On the Isle of Skavos, there are 2 castes of people. There's the Amazons, like the Ascari or something like that, and then there's the caste of the Oracles. And I think the Oracles would be interesting because we've never seen that in a Diablo game. It's something new. And it kind of works lore-wise into the idea of Mephisto. So, we'll see. But I have a feeling we're going to find out within the next couple months, since the expansion launches in 4.
Greetings. Better than starting from nothing.
Okay. Let's see here. Stat priorities. What do we want to get? Javazon. Javazon would be fun. What gives you the wings? You know what isn't the back transmog? It's the wings. Wardrobe? It's... Yeah. It's this back trophy. It comes with the Ultimate Edition, I believe. Sometimes... Yeah, there they go. They just kind of pop up randomly. You would think since we have Spiritborn already that it's going to be a monk-like build based on Amazon. I think because we have Spiritborn already, we're not going to get monk. That would be my guess. Some came with pre-order too. You think the ultimate? I don't think that there was any exclusive thing for the pre-order. You just get them now if you pre-order the ultimate edition. But I think, yeah, anybody who gets the ultimate edition, get them. Hope it's a new character we've never had. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking Oracle would be really cool. So I don't have chance for Blessed Hammer to deal damage twice. Unless that's in here. No. How do I not have that yet? Whack. What about a Viking type seer? I mean, there's a lot of things they could do that I'd be open to. I think something new would be more fun. No matter what it is, everyone's going to use it and it's going to be broken. Probably. You have a feeling it's going to be Demon Hunter? I feel like Demon Hunter is just too close to Rogue. But you could be right. Okay, so we need more Forgotten Souls. Like, at this point, I'm not really ruling out anything. I don't think it's going to be a monk. I don't think it's going to be, like an assassin, because that's too close to Rogue. But who knows? Pally's OP, more OP than Spiritborn. I don't think they're more OP. I think Spiritborn was more OP. But I think Pally's are definitely going to be brought back down a little bit. I think that's why they put it out now and delayed the tower. Because they want to make sure that Pallies are more reasonably balanced before the tower launches. I think that explains the delay to the tower, honestly. I have this bad habit of going to Helltide right as it's getting ready to end. You do the same thing. It's like, what the heck? Every time I have 6 or 7 minutes left. New zone is where Amazons are from. Yep. The Isle of Scovos. Yeah, I was just talking about it. Like, a lot of people are thinking it's going to be Amazon. But there were 2 major groups of people there. There was the Amazon and there was the Oracles. So I think it would be cool if they did the other one. But they could do a lot of things. But, like, I keep seeing people say Witch Doctor, because I know a lot of people want Witch Doctor, but Witch Doctor would have made sense with Nahantu. That's where they were from. Any leaks of what the new endgame's going to be? So, I mean, there's not leaks. They announced what the new endgame's going to be. At least they announced some of the new endgame. So, there's a new mode that's basically the Echoing Nightmares from Diablo 3. I think they called it Echoing Fury, which is basically, like, you're just in a room and there's just, like, constant spawn of monsters. Like, kind of like Infernal Hordes, but, like, monsters just keep coming at you. But they haven't really given any details about it other than like a 3-second clip. And then there's a thing called War Plans that kind of looks like it's going to be sort of like a light version of the Atlas Tree from PoE. Yeah, I don't think we'll get Witch Doctor. I don't think that's going to happen. The War Plans look like you're basically going to be able to say, like, okay, I want to do this activity and get this kind of reward. And somebody was saying, like, in one of the articles, it says there's going to be like progression trees that you level up for each different activity and stuff. So that sounds cool, but they haven't officially announced a ton. I have a feeling over the next 4 months we're going to get like a slow drip of information about the different stuff that they've announced. We're also getting fishing, so if you like that kind of thing, we can go fishing. One in chat if you're a masturbator. What? Ooh, the call out. The call out. Wait, what? Let's take a break from slaughtering hordes to fish? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it specifically said they just wanted to add like a little bit of cozy gameplay. So if you want to take a break from slaying demons, let's go fish. What character am I playing? The Paladin. Yep. Yeah, the Paladin's the pre-order bonus for the next expansion that's coming out in April. Community Fish Day, let's go. That'd be funny. Just get everybody in the guild together, or the clan. Just go fishing. Which build? I am playing Maxwell's Hammerdin build. I couldn't not play Hammerdin. Fishing's a new way to make essences. So I know early on, earlier this year, back in April, they put out a survey. And in that survey, they talked about, like, what kind of game modes would you like to see? And fishing was one of the ones that they listed. And on that survey, they specified that fishing would not be an essential gameplay thing, that it's just going to be for collectors, like people who want to fish, who want to collect things. That could have changed, but from back then, they weren't thinking of it as something that was needed. Like the Captain America build, I've heard that's pretty fun as well. Hopefully you can get good loot from fishing. They make it actually kind of meta. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to or not. I know originally they were thinking no, but I think if enough people wanted it to be a core part of the game, they might do it. I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. Where's the Obel dude here? Can never remember. Right there. Right next to me. Should get a fishing pouch that you store fish in and you can eat them instead of drinking potions. Be like Pokemon, you have a gold rod for epic fish. I see it kind of being like a Pokemon type system, but who knows? Let's see, what uniques do we need? Helm, weapon, offhand, ring. Hope they tell you the size of the fish. Yep. Let's go shields. Which one do we need? Herald of Zakram, right? Yeah. Imagine fishing for a boss, Lord of the Deep. Where's our WoW players at?
The winds, the winds truly favor you, friend.
You need steel work, repairs,
Plenty worth keeping.
Catch Nessie in the Lake of Despair.
Good salvage.
Kind of like the new cow level. Imagine we fish up a fish, like secret fish level. Yeah, that'd be wild. Be funny.
Plenty worth keeping.
All right.
Win favor, my friend.
Eesh. Like D3 and the cupcake unicorn garbage. Hey, that was great. That was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Find what you drink.
Whimsyshire or whatever, Whimsydale. I think both were in the game. This is the worst part of the game. Yeah, if you don't like fun. Do you not enjoy whimsy? Season's been great, loving it. We're so back, man. Excited for future content. I agree completely. Rainbow Vomit Land. Run from slaughtering cows to, oh look, cupcakes and unicorns. I think that's fun. Like, I mean, we had the cow level also. It wasn't just that. I don't know. I think it's fun to add some levity to a dark game. How's the paladin character? He's really fun. A little overtuned, potentially, but you know, it is what it is.
fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. Would you like some?
All right, we need to upgrade gems. Why can I never remember where anything? I was right next to him, or I was at him, literally. Okay. So we need a ruby. Can I make a better one? Yep. And then we need diamonds in here. Boop. And boop. Okay, and then we need more rubies. Can I make more rubies? I can make one more of those. And then one of these. What's my favorite game at the moment? I mean, right now I'm enjoying this and PoE 2 both. The one game that I keep going back to off stream is Satisfactory. I'm just obsessed with those kind of games. No Rest for the Wicked's a good one, even if the creator of it is kind of a douche. Let's see. I was playing a little bit of Night Swarm. That was fun. I do want to go back to RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I need to try that out more because I know they've done a couple updates since I last played it. Yeah. No, I specifically said type 1 if you're a master baiter who's going to be playing the new fishing feature when the expansion comes out. You want to try that again? Yeah, it was fun. What's the best way to get Obdicite this season? The dungeons don't seem to be dropping much. I haven't done much for Obdicite yet. I haven't gone out of my way to farm them, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best method is yet. Shape of Dreams. Tell me more.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. It's a lot like Hades. Fast-paced, dreamlike action, vivid roguelite world. Dive into ever-changing realms with tight controls, fluid combat, and high-stakes battles. $20? $25? It looks cool. Maybe. Season worth coming back to. I haven't played since season 1. If you haven't played since season 1, you're going to log in and not know what's going on because the game has changed so much since then. But I do think it's a good time to jump back in. Especially if you think you're going to be interested in the next expansion. Because I think this season is kind of setting up for that because they made a lot of major changes to a lot of the systems.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Okay. How's the build coming along, man? Just checking back in. So far, so good. So far, so good. You will forever just want OG Twisted Blades back? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Maybe. Also, we're going to try and craft some Nightmare Sigils and see if we can't get the Mythic guy.
Do you feel it?
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, you can do this for Obols. I think there's an Obdicite one also. Hidden Armory. Exceptional items are kept here. Okay. Gold Reserve, don't care. Blah, 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 blah. Ruby Reserve, maybe. Waffles will have to wait. Uh-oh. Vile Splendor. Opulent excesses is enjoyed here, granting elite monsters the gilded effect. So that's more gold. Okay. Obols. I think there's an Obdicite reserve or something like that. I don't know if that's going to be the best option, but it's an option. I do still love that they put that symbol on there to show you that it's a whisper as well. It's really nice. Gold Reserve, don't really care. What up, Thrill? How you doing? Look at this nice hammer you got. I'll check it out. Vehement Brawler Death Mace. Nice. What are you trying to craft with Nightmare Dungeons? Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get one with the Mythic Goblin. I didn't think I would, but I figured I would give it a few stabs. Although I don't know if you can even craft them or not. I'm assuming, but GA on health and crit. Nice. Is it possible to craft? Yeah, I don't know. I would assume so, but who knows?
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Season rank. Oh, okay. We got some points to spend. Hello? Okay, we got 12, so we can get this guy. So we're almost done with the reliquary already. And then we got 4 more here. Okay, so quite a bit to get those. And then here, boom, boom. So we still need to do one more stronghold. We need to do a Legion event. And more Helltide, more Cellars. Cellars. Alright, let's go do some Cellars. World boss, 28 minutes. There's a cellar. Also, the weirdest thing happened yesterday. Last night, I was feeling a bit, what's the word? Gluttonous. And decided to order a pizza. And ate the entire pizza. And somehow lost a pound? How does that happen? Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Cellar. Rude. Boop, boop. To start a paladin, how do you get blessed hammers to follow you, or is it unique? No, it is not. So when you're looking at your skill tree, it's just this guy right here. Disciple's Halo. Becomes a disciple skill and follows and orbits around you and deals more damage and faster. Pretty good. Not sure how you feel about almost every fucking blue node on the Paragon board being life, armor, or resists. I don't know. Must have missed that. There's a lot of nodes on there. Okay. 2 down, 1 más. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Do you think there will be more aspects for Paladin when the DLC comes out? I think that because we're getting a major skill rework to all of the classes, I think a lot of the aspects are going to change. Because it looks like a lot of the powers that currently modify the way that your spells are working are going to be moved to the skill tree. So the new skill trees aren't going to have passive points anymore, or at least it doesn't look like it from the screenshots that they've showed off. So I'm thinking that we're going to get more passive type stuff on gear, and the ones that modify your skills more are going to be saved for uniques and then be on the skill tree for the other ones. But we don't know for sure.
Let's have a peek inside.
All right. What class? Paladin. Just got your D4 LOH. Just making your paladin. Nice. Nice. Yeah, seeing LOH is throwing me off every time because my World of Warcraft brain always sees that as lay on hands. Gotta get used to it. Just waiting to see if Riz gifts you the expansion on the 25th before you buy the expansion. When did they add that? You've been off the game for a while. So they just announced the next expansion is coming out April 28th. But if you pre-order it, you get to play the Paladin immediately. That just happened on Tuesday. All right, nuke those. What's my thoughts about skills having 3 upgrades instead of 2? I think it's cool. What we know, though, is looking at the changes on the website. They show this for the new skill tree reworks for all of the classes that's coming with the expansion. And you can see here, like, each spell is going to have a bunch of choices to where you get to pick 3 different things for every spell. So you're going to get 1 major branch that has 3 choices, and then 2 secondary branches that have 2 choices each. So we're going to have way more options. And I did see that at least one of the options on the Sork tree had 4 options on this section instead of 3. That was the familiar spell. So there's going to be a lot more options. Also, you can level up each one to 12. And you'll also notice this shows absolutely 0 passives. So skill trees are getting a major rework with the expansion. And I'm excited for it. Did they fix Lilith? I haven't tried her this season. Was something wrong with her? You were getting sparks every time? Really? Huh. I mean, that might be intentional, considering that there's like a Nightmare Dungeon affix that gives you 5 mythics plus a spark. So maybe that's intentional. Maybe they wanted her to be more rewarding. Let's find out. I don't know if I can kill her yet or not. We'll try it. They fixed it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm here. Let's see if we can do it. I'm still on Torment 1, so maybe. I'm surprised I didn't see any like videos on that. I haven't really been looking, but usually stuff like that pops up everywhere. Timmy! Why is this your favorite season? I don't know. A lot of people are really liking it. think I can kill her. Is it because you can do the content you want to do? Maybe. I think that's it. What content do you like doing, Timmy? How broken's a paladin? It's pretty strong. Like, I don't think it's Spiritborn levels of broken, but I definitely think it's OP compared to the other classes. But I think that's why they released it ahead of launching the tower, because they wanted time to figure out what's the issue with it and fix it up. All right, let's try it again. See if it gives me another one. It's so weird that you can kill her without phasing like the different platforms and stuff now. You enjoy doing a little bit of everything, even Helltide now? Yeah. Yeah. That's how I've kind of always played the game. I try to bounce around and do a little bit of everything. Yeah, I think Castle is going to get nerfed. I don't know if they'll just change the multiplier or if they're going to add a cap or both, but I think they'll definitely do something. Figured they just released him because PoE 2 released Druid. So I heard a lot of people talk about that. When Diablo plans their seasons, like, they have a huge marketing team, and they did a big reveal at the Game Awards and tied this into it. They had this planned months and months and months ago, right? So there's no way they knew that's when the Druid was going to come out. They probably thought Druid was going to come out in 0.3 like a lot of us did. But who knows? Like, at this point, like, Diablo and PoE are both kind of on set cycle, so there's definitely going to be some overlap happening. Okay, didn't quite phaser. Am I using a build? I am. I am now. I didn't while I was leveling, but I am now. You will be soon, you think? Yeah, I mean, the build that I ended up going with isn't much different than what I was leveling with. It uses more of the aura stuff, and it uses advance instead of holy bolt. But need to push torments, yeah. All right, so it should be fixed now. Yep. Need the damn sword for brandish or the boots for advance, and you're set. Nice. Do you know where they drop? Sword is Duriel. Oh. So apparently, Quigs, that altar that you saw, did you see that people have found other ones? There's an altar of lies and an altar of anguish as well. Oh, Loth made a post? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's the kind of shit that gets me super excited, because that's like cow level shit. Very interesting. I wonder if that ties into whatever's happening in February. Cow shit? Exactly. Tried the hammers, you weren't a fan? Well, it's because you don't like Diablo 2. No way they're releasing an expansion mid-season. No, they are. Timmy, you gotta watch my YouTube video that I posted. Literally today. Do you know what the purified drops are used for? Like, you got purified horn of Duriel. I don't know exactly how they all work. But I think it's either something to do with Hadriel or something to use to spawn Asmodan. But I don't know exactly how they work. I got to be honest. I haven't got that far yet. It's gonna be a mini season or something. I don't know. You haven't watched it yet? Have you confirmed? Have you confirmed that with your top secret Discord? Confirmed what? That it's dropping mid-season? They put out a roadmap. And I made a video on the roadmap. Are they for the chests after beating that one boss? Yeah, the Asmodan. Yeah, it might be. I know you need like 5 to summon him, and then you can open the chest, but I haven't got enough, so I'm not sure how that works yet. But I know that there's like legendary ones and unique ones, and I don't know how that all works. The downside of not being able to play as much at the start of the season. Also, since we have an expansion release date, sounds like I might need to start planning a subathon. What do you guys think? Yeah? Absolutely. What up, Tina? For tomorrow? No. For April 28th. Tomorrow I'll be working. But that's not too far away. It's definitely a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be. I thought June at the earliest. It's almost 5 months. I mean, like 4.5. But yeah, I thought it was going to be June or September. So April surprised me. We'll open a Riz Subathon high yield savings account. Bet. I'll save my because like Twitch gives every streamer so many hours they can use to discount subs. I'll save some for that weekend or for that week. Make it a little cheaper. Assuming hopefully they do that again next year. I know they did it this year. And then I used a bunch of mine, and I set it for a 48-hour window, and then I ended up not streaming the second day because of my eye, so I wasted it. Rude.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
Although I do still have a little bit more time that I can use this year, so if some kind of event happens that we want to do something for, we can still do that. Okay, so... Oh, Canny! We finally got one that I need. You cannot wait to play this character. You gotta wait almost a month, but you're super excited. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You loved your Vessel of Hatred subathon, so you'll be around lurking? Hey, I love my lurkers. Alright, so Candy goes in the Relentless board, which is this one? Yes. Boop. Then we need, so Spirit goes in the first one, and I don't have that yet. So Spirit I need, Honed I need, Canny, and then we need Resplendence, which I have, and Apostle, which I have. Okay, but we don't have the first two I need. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough vacation time to go quite as hard as I did for the Vessel of Hatred subathon, but maybe. I am curious if there's gonna be a PoE League launching in the same time window, because the PoE cycles are also 4 months. People say leveling needs to slow down just a tiny bit. I agree. With the expansion, though, we will get 10 more levels, 2 levels, so we'll have to go to 70. So that might change that up a little bit.
It seems we're leaving.
But yeah, it does feel too fast. Like, some people were level 60 in like 2 hours. I think it took me like 5. You hit 60 and you were just like, what? Yeah, it's fast. It's fast as fuck, boy.
Heard they found Erida and the fate.
All right, so Torment 2, Torment 3. Torment 3. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Boop, boop.
Still got some. Use it well.
Hello?
Also, have I unlocked Shield? This is the only one that I want because it's the Diablo 2 Monarch, and that makes me happy. But I haven't found it yet.
Not even death can save.
What up, Dutch? What up, Bluing? I need it. I need it. Are the Sanctified tokens unlimited, or have you wasted a bunch? Oh, Timmy. Timmy. They are consumable. What's this song? What's this song from? It's from a TV show. So this is Metric. Help, I'm alive. But if it's from a TV show, I have no idea. Did I watch the WWE last night? I did. It was a weird show. The end of a TV show? I don't know. What if we didn't have Vessel of Hatred and or want to play? Do you want to play the game in general? You can still play the game, but if you want to play the Paladin, you need to pre-order the Lord of Hatred expansion. Can you keep getting them? Yes, you can keep getting them. You've been farming for those sigils. You have over 100 right now. Does it say? Yeah, so you can get them from World Bosses, Bartuk, Legion Events, Dark Citadel, and rarely from Cross Undercity, Tortured Gifts and Helltide, Pit of the Artificer, and Resplendent Chests. They had to escort Gunther out because the fans were trying to rush him because he made Cena tap. I believe it. Keeping kayfabe alive, brother. Is Vessel of Hatred included in Lords of Hatred? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bam. How's my video doing? Doing all right. How's the dual ARPG journey going? You know, I've only played through Act 1 in PoE. I do plan on playing more of that later today. But having to take yesterday off because of my eyeballs definitely slowed down my progression. Yeah, I'm guessing, Timmy, doing the repeatable turn-ins for Hadriel is also going to give you a bunch, probably. You maxed out the seasonal bonus for those to drop. Sometimes you got 2 to 3 to drop after summoning Duriel. Gotcha. Haven't played since Spiritborn dropped and don't have the DLC or pre-order. How different is it? They've changed quite a bit since then. I couldn't even tell you specifically what they changed. They brought back capstones this season. They changed the way that leveling flow works a little bit. They massively changed masterworking and tempering this season. Just get new eyeballs. I would love to go to the eyeball store and get new eyeballs. But that's sadly not an option as far as I'm aware. What's the battle pass look like this season? Horsey? What is that, gloves? Yep. So that's the free one. And then a bunch of weapon skins. He's kind of cool looking. Little puppo. Did you get the free pet from the store? Yeah, there is a free pet in the store. Yep, I did do that. So there's that flail that everybody was talking about. What do I rate the new season out of 10? I don't feel like I've played enough to really rank it yet, but I know a lot of people are saying that it's one of their favorite seasons. It's changed a lot. You were talking to somebody who hasn't played since season 2, and he said he loved it then. You were like, "Oh, buddy, you're in for a shock if you come back." Yeah. That's quite the underboob. You really like this battle pass? Yeah, it's pretty good. I have most of it finished. You can do everything without DLC and pre-order except for the Pally and Spiritborn. So if you don't buy either of the expansions, you'll be missing out on Mercenaries, Runes and Rune Words. You won't be able to do Crossed Undercity or Dark Citadel. But I think everything else you can do. World Boss 3 minutes? Yes, please. Thank you for the heads up. Shirt check. It's clobbering time. What does the Mythic Trickster do? Oh, if you get a Mythic Trickster, you want to do that dungeon in a group full, like a full party, because when you kill him, you get 5 guaranteed Mythics per player, plus a sack that has a Resplendent Spark in it as well. The Sins Pally set's crazy? Yeah. Can you imagine running that dungeon, though, and not being able to kill the goblin? Wandering Death, huh? Probably spending an easy 50 on skins this next check. Nice. Dang. Okay, my video that I posted on TikTok already has almost 2,000 views. I just posted it this morning. Not bad, not bad. See you next to me in the world, boss? Who are you? Nice. Go gadget hammers. Why are they all dying? Are they new? I'm gonna laugh when I die now. It'll be funny. Dying from the bug? What a whack bug. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How come I'm not dying then? Look at who killed them. Oh, true. Why am I not dying? What's the bug? Yeah, apparently, like, other players can kill you from doing something during this fight. Oh, I just killed somebody. Hell yeah. Got him. Pick up their skull? No, I want their ears. You're insta dying in T4? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm curious what that bug is. Like, what's causing it? Rip hardcore players? Yeah, apparently. I just killed Bjorn. Could it be the curses interact with other players? I don't know. The randoms keep killing me. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. Did I enjoy the new PoE 2 League? I'm definitely gonna go back to it. So far, I've only played Act 1. Somebody posted a weird image in my TikTok video comments of an Amazon. I don't know where that came from. What game is that from? Is that fan art? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know. Curious. Curious. All right. Bad game code is bad? Yeah, probably. I'm just curious, like, what specifically, like, what interaction's doing that?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Paragon 127, nice, nice.
Moo!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay. I guess I'll just keep pushing here for now, see how far we can go. Just watch, liked, and comment, share your video. Hope it helps. Oh, it helps. Oh, it helps. Got 3 J boots, life every 5 seconds, dodge chance, and healing received. You think you could sell this for gold cap? You think so? I don't know what people value stat-wise this season. But I can't imagine it's those, but maybe. Misha's back. Not that, yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking, but... you've been here? You ain't been talking. You missed the changes in tempering, but can I roll GA on tempers now? Yes. Yes. You've been laundering and dishering and breading? Nice. Going around some pits. After this, I need to take a short break. I need to get some liquid in my face hole. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Riz has to poop? No. Yeah, Misha, apparently there's a bug where, like, something is killing other players in world bosses. Like, I just did Wandering Death, and I killed, like, 3 people, and I don't know how. So, if you're doing it hardcore, be careful. Yeah, I don't know specifically what the interaction is there, but I look down and I see that, like, a bunch of people are dying to other players. It's basically the new PvP zone, that's all. What's the flying spear thing? So that's this guy, Falling Star. I'm basically drop kicking their ass. Pew, pew, pew. I need all the flavor tokens. You're only 30, haven't experimented around yet? Gotcha. They made tormented bosses give a lot more XP. Yeah, pretty much everything that's not the pit gives more XP, and pit gives less. So that's awesome. You're not super incentivized to just spam pit anymore. Heard yesterday that Variana merch somehow attacks... Oh, the mercenary? Also, the Pally's thorns do damage to people, but you haven't experienced it yourself. I've been running solo and hardcore. Gosh, I mean, I am using Variana, so that could be it. That could be it. Although, would it not say that they were killed by Variana? I don't know. Maybe not if it's somebody else's. Have a good stream. Be back later. Sounds good. It's all mercs. You've died to Rahir, Variana, Altkin, and Subo? Okay. Specifically this season? Because I've died to Rahir so many times in the past, but... They need to figure that shit out. This season? Okay. I have to assume that's probably been reported, but I'll definitely check after stream. Need to fix that. You can't have mercs kill other party members or just... Yeah. Well, if you're in a party, you wouldn't have your merc. So I'm guessing it's when you're just doing group content but not partied up. Unless it can be the reinforcement.
Your underestimation will be your demise.
Was Canny the one that I needed to level? Yeah. Pretty sure it is the reinforcement? Oh. Huh. Well, that's spicy.
starting from nothing.
Okay, so we need that guy. Mm. Make you want to go Blessed Hammer now? It's pretty fun. I'm sure a lot of builds are really good. Beep boop.
That's a private party.
Okay, I might be reaching about as high as I can go currently with my gear. Although I probably still have to do a lot of tempering and masterworking and all that stuff.
That'll come up like any other.
When you looked at the other core skills, you saw a shield throw and was hooked. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about Blessed Hammers. I'm like, ooh, Hammerdin this early? Yes, please. Shield throw looks cool, very Captain America, yep. Off your bikini wax. Have fun. You go, girl. Meow. Bow. Udzuki Stormlasher. Sitting in the silence? The what? The what? I'm sitting in the monster domination. Didn't talk for like a whole minute. Oh, I was just focused on the pit. Wah, 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 wah. Need a Ring of Starless Skies or Melted Heart? Do it! I'm so happy that it's not the Melted Heart of Salvage anymore. Or Grandpappy? Mother's Embrace is still garbage? I mean, it's always going to be garbage. I don't know, maybe it won't be someday. Apparently it was good as a Chaos Armor piece. Rip.
Sanctuary.
Something tells me Justin just wants a mythic. Holy. It's a Riz. True. Hi, Bertha. Bow. Dang. Okay, those extra upgrades are kind of nice. Kind of dig that. Looking clan chat? Uh-oh. Why can't people let people enjoy this game? Wait, what happened? What happened this time? Whoa. What is that? Holy moly. Yeah, that looks solid. More shitters on Twitter? Uh-oh. Are they responding to you or to me? To you this time? Oh no. Um. There's Psychosis of the PoE2 main? Maybe. Um. All right. What up, Eatwell? What up, Richard? How you doing? All right, where did I put my Paragon boards? Put it in the laundry. Okay, this one is... You know what? I just realized. I probably should have been using the starter Paragon board, not the fully leveled one. Duh, Riz. Duh. Taking a PoE2 break to eat. Nice. What you eating? Let's do this. Popeye's chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had Popeyes in a hot minute. Okay, so we need spirit here, which I still don't have. What the heck? Question for you is, what endgame pally you think is best? You went brandishing, but you're not sure. Honestly, I kind of had a late start to the season because I missed yesterday because of my eyeball. So I'm behind the times. I don't know what's going to be the best. Right now, I'm doing Blessed Hammer just because I really wanted those Diablo 2 vibes, but I know there's a bunch of good builds out there. Did they finally release Blessed Hammer endgame build? Yeah, they sure did. Glad you didn't remove your eyeballs with a spoon. I was going to use the melon baller, but I couldn't find one. I hate my eyeballs. It can be more efficient? That's what I was thinking. Lunging Strike's the best pally build? Wait, D2 and D3. What about D2 and D3? Blessed Hammer is the one where they're glowing. Yeah, like you spin them around you. What up, PG? How you doing? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. You can also make hammers bounce. Yeah. Sleepy Sunday? Nice. Yeah, today I didn't let myself have a sleepy day because I missed all of yesterday because of my heckin' eyeball. So we're making up for lost time now. Heckin' eyeball. Okay, we want this way. See where lightning was arcing off the pally. He looked deadly. Yeah, that was I think that's one of the ultimates, right? It's like the arbiter stuff. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Wait. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, like that. Crusader looks like Pally from D4 too. I feel like this character is very much a mix between D2 Pally, D3 Crusader, and World of Warcraft Pally. Any advice for someone new to Diablo on the movement? Is there a better setting for movement? I just use the default click to move, but I mean, you can use click to move, you can use WASD. A lot of people use controller as well. Just really depends on what feels natural for you. Druid slaps in PoE2, but yeah, I shouldn't have gamed yesterday because you deleted the original one, if that makes you feel better about not playing yesterday. Deleted the original one what? Didn't like controller? Gotcha. Yeah, I just use the normal click to move, and it feels fine to me, but I've been playing Diablo pretty much my entire adult life. And a good chunk of my college years as well, and even late high school. Your druid, you had started and was like level 20? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright, Canny goes in there. You were pissed? Yeah, that's... Wait, can you not undo a deleted character at all in PoE? I don't know if I've ever tried. Like, I know in this game you can undo it. You figured you'd hop on for a minute, gotta get back to work? Alright, take it easy. Yeah, I don't really have any great advice as far as movement goes, but... Try stuff, see what feels right. You had to have been 10 or 11 when you played Diablo 1. I never did play Diablo 1 until more recently, but I played Diablo 2. I started when I think I was 17. Oh, you're level 32 now, but you think you're going to switch to D4 now? Gotcha. Yeah, D4 is fun. I'm probably going to switch to PoE later today. Probably. But I'm really enjoying both. Do you click or just hold mouse button down? When I'm just moving, I will usually just hold it down. But when I'm in combat, I'm spamming. You have a level 60 pally already? Nice. Yeah, like, I know you can just click and hold for most abilities, but because of Diablo 2, my brain is just wired to spam click. It's probably not the most efficient thing, but that's how I've always done it. Okay, I can do 2 Lord Zeers. Let's go do that. Haven't played D4 since the Season of Blood. Season 2? That's Season 2. Season 3 was Season of the Construct. Season 4 was Loot Reborn. Dang, that's a long time. The game is wildly different now. You have your spacebar mapped to force move? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can set something to force move. I have one of my side mouse buttons mapped to force move. So if you have your spacebar on that, what do you have your evade on? Mouse button 5. So we have it flip-flopped then. About to throw the kids in bed, but we'll be lurking. Nice, nice. Oh. Pepperonis! You learned about force move in D3, never look back? Yeah. I don't use it as much as I should, but I know a lot of people are like, they use it constantly. Just curious, what's my DPI? Good question. I'm old, so I probably have it weird. Hello? 1,000. Sactus of Kethamar. How do I game at 1,000? I don't know. It's just what I've always been used to. Starts to question my 20k DPI. I don't know. I mean, it feels natural to me. Man plays Quake. I did grow up on Quake. Quake 2 was my game for a long time. Quake 1 online? Yeah, I got into it for Quake 2. I played a little Quake 1, but mostly Quake 2. You recently played Quake 1 through again? Really? Man, that'd be an experience. When I first got an RTX card, I did play Quake 2 RTX a little bit, but I didn't play very much. Leveled the Hammerdin to Paragon 150. Any other builds you're thinking of trying? I haven't really thought about switching yet, but I know there's a bunch of good ones out there. Some of the Zeal Paladins look really cool. I know some people are trying Thorn stuff that looks neat. Pretty sure they're on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass, but potentially look into that. I don't know. When was the last time they put out a new Quake? You're doing Judgment? How's that going for you? Oh, right. The Blessed Shield builds look cool, too. Like, Paladin has a lot of cool builds. It's worth getting for 1 month so you can play all the classics. Fair. Red Sermon. Alright, what else we got? I've never played a Fallout either. Okay, so we can go back and do Grégoire. I haven't done Grégoire. We can do Varshan. Oh, he's a Whisper. Got a 4GA Herald primary. So didn't want to switch yet. You love Fallout? I did get Fallout 76. I got that for free, so at some point I'll probably try that one. I know it wasn't when it launched. People didn't love it, but I've heard it's gotten way better. Do I have a place where we can check out my build? So I am using the Max Roll Blessed Hammer build, but I'm just using the starter version because I don't have any of the uniques yet. You don't think there's an end on? Yeah, I don't think so either. I know it's different than the traditional Fallout games. Stay away from me, balls. Pre-ordered 76 and you loved it and you still like it, just don't like playing games alone anymore, so you don't play as much as you watch people play. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I know my old boss was obsessed with Fallout. A girl that I used to date was obsessed with Fallout. Another girl I used to date was obsessed with Mass Effect. You getting dizzy? Uh-oh. Is that a Blyle? No. Just a Gristle. So much swirlies? I'll give you a swirly. Wait, what? Arcadia. Wreath of Auric Laurel. Wait, the Wreath of Auric Lanny? Yanny? Yanny. That's what it was. Wait, I have another one, right? Yes. Meow. Meow. I wonder if I just hold all of my attack buttons down. Judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique Dialis Cardinali? I'm sorry, what? Huh? I feel like I just spoke a salad. We just got a flail. Sunbrand. Heaven's Fury gains 3 additional rays and deals 42% increased damage. Nice. Alright, where are we going next? Grigor. I guess we can go to the tree first.
It is done.
Okay. Where can you find a good leveling build for Paladin? Max Roll. I always recommend Max Roll for leveling builds. They're pretty easy to follow, easy to understand. Maxroll.gg. Another reason you follow me? Heck yeah. New to the game, can I give you tips in the end game? I mean, is there anything specifically that you're struggling with, or... Okay, so what do we need for the ancestral version? You can only play Paladin if you yeah, you can only play Paladin if you pre-order Lord of Hatred. Yep. Who's the second best character to play this season? I don't know. I mean, Paladin's the new guy, so that's what I'm enjoying. Generally, Sork is one of my favorites. Barb is one of my favorites. Druid's really good. Really the only class that I personally don't enjoy is the Necro, but the rest feel good. Progressing through season ranks. I mean, progressing through season ranks is just doing the capstones. Which, now that you say that, I need to do those. I did some of them, but I forgot. Should probably do those. Maybe I'll do this one. The Breach of Sins. One thing I've noticed this season is that you get so many more greater affixes than like ever before, and that feels good. Okay, so Variana's now level 10. What do we need next? Preacher. And we're gonna put... Yeah, that way's fine. You were so wrong about Paladin. You're so glad Blizzard released this season. Yeah, this season's been pretty fun so far. And the new expansion is looking spicy. I cannot wait to play it. Alright, so the one we're missing is Spirit, which of course is the one that we put into my first Paragon board. But I do need to put Honed in this one. Boom. Expansion looks like a new game. In a lot of ways, it sure does. Like, the new endgame thing is cool. The cube is cool. The new skill trees are cool. Hopefully the campaign's good. One thing that I'm intrigued by is
I can break that down.
so we have these. The Purified Claw of Endorial. Might as well pre-order it. You know you'll probably get it. That's how I felt. Like, I knew I was going to get it, so I'm like, why wait? Let me see here. So apparently, up here, I wonder if this is another cow level related thing, or if this is completely separate. There's another one of the altars. Which one would Andariel's be? Would she be Anguish?
Listen me, stranger. Could you?
I wonder if you need all 4 before you can do these? And I don't know what they do. Go, go, go! It's gonna be cool having another region to play through. Especially one that's gonna look as pretty as Titan Quest. You just got your ugly bastards. GA, both aggressive resist and prolific fury. Nice. There she is. Ah. Do I do it, chat? Or do I wait until I have all 4? Do it? I wonder if it stays like that. I did it! I did it! Oh, we do have 5 Corrupted Tongue of Asmodan, too. So now we can go over here. World boss in an hour or so. We can go over here and do this thing. What? Oh, no. So with the addition of this mount, I wonder how many new mount types we're getting in the expansion. Are we getting more than just this, or is this the only one we're getting? All right, so... Oh, hi. Trying to decide if you want to stay downstairs where it's chilly or go up where the blankets, chair, and PS5 are. Tough call. Mount's so silly, you love him? I saw one post about saying, like, I didn't realize the new mount in Diablo 4 was going to be the PoE 2 Druid. It do be looking kind of like a wyvern. Alright, so we have Asmodan tongues. Which is... Where do we put the Asmodan tongue? That's Duriel, that's Belial, so there is no Asmodan one. You didn't expect to mount in Divinity to be a lizard man either? Yeah, so... Okay, so I take these to Hadriel. I do have the Belial ones, though. Okay. Hey, I got my spirit! I got a couple spirits. Use when killed Asmodan as world boss. Oh, I see, I see. That's weird that that's different than the rest of them. Okay, so... I guess I'll help. We're here. It's too cold, you'll be back in a few, switching spots and devices. Gotcha. I will say I'm probably going to take a lunch break soon-ish. But I'll definitely be back. He just sat on me. Give a tribute of Andariel that we can run on Torment 1 if anyone wants in. Nom nom, yeah. Riz do be getting hungry. So like the 3 and the IV and stuff, that's the season rank chapter people are on. Oh, I sorry, T Pixie pal, I just killed you. I didn't mean it. I just want to grab onto his nipple rings and start swinging. I'm killing a bunch of people. Oh, just killed another one. He just sat on me again. I went up his crack. Also, I like that when you're just like a colorful silhouette behind the bosses now, it's like shaded. It never used to be like that, right? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm just noticing more because of the shield? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. All right. March of the Stalwart Soul. Boop, boop. Diablo just posted a video? Looks like a short. Probably just a clip from the trailer. Probably. Alright, let's do Capstone. I haven't done this one before. Report. Cheating. No, that's not right. Spam. Gold selling. What did I say? Just about swinging on his nipple rings? Or something else? Yeah? I mean, it looks fun. There's a way to go there. Aha. Thought that was a dead end. Didn't see the little footstep thing.
It's a fight you want.
Try to get your garbage 4GA neck. Definitely not the best. And just sanctify it. It'll be fine. When's Paladin out for free? Never. It is an expansion class. So when you buy Lord of Hatred, you will get it. Let's try Druid on PoE. Yep, you can do that too. What is this? What the hell? Stream's playing like pudding right now? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fighting Asmodan in here? Is this the same area that we fought Ashava in the original campaign? These skills feel pretty Crusader mixed with Paladin. That's what, yeah. Like we were talking about earlier, it kind of feels like Diablo 2 Paladin meets Diablo 3 Crusader meets Diablo or World of Warcraft Paladin. You're not noticing anything at all? Huh. Yeah. I dropped a few frames at some point, but not very many. It was like the smallest little hiccup ever. You love me? No, you. He looks beefy. He is quite beefy. We were swinging on his nipple rings earlier. How do you fight him? He's the boss of the 4th capstone. He's also the newest world boss. And then there's also a seasonal version of him that you can fight as well. That's summonable. Does he give good loot? I don't know. Haven't killed this version yet. Probably not. But you do get rewards for finishing the capstones the first time. Yeah, nope, not really. But we finished rank 5. Ooh. Big stretch, big stretch. The Divinity trailer was too graphic. Say you never played Divinity without telling me you never played Divinity? Yeah, I liked how graphic it was. I thought it was cool. That made me want to play the game. It was pretty intense. The placeholder thing in the mount menu is driving you insane. The placeholder thing in the mount menu. What's more monotonous, PoE maps or Diablo 4 endgame? They're both pretty monotonous, honestly. Fucked up in, where are you seeing that? Oh, right here? Yep. Yep. I think both games, the end game's fun until it's not, and then I move on to other stuff. Wasn't there one of these without anything on his back? Oh. Oh, that one's kind of cool. All right, we'll use that. Sure. They took your renown. Honestly, like, I understand why that hurts initially, but I feel like leveling and getting your skill points through the season journey just feels right. That's how they should have done it all along. Like, I personally really like that decision. It makes playing through the campaign and, like, leveling up and stuff actually feel meaningful again. And I feel like we've needed that for a long time. You love it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we have... Oh, that's the last capstone? The rest are just do with the pit? All right. You were annoyed at first, but you learned to love it? Yeah. Doesn't feel like you're just being handed something for nothing. Right. You don't feel like a god starting at level 1. Like, you actually have to, like, progress a little bit. All right. So I like that chapter 2 is the only one that I've finished all the way. Womp womp. All right, so pit tier 60, and that'll get me a spark and 4 Paragon points. Okay. To be honest, just re-download the game after not playing for like 2 years. You feel so lost. Yeah, they've changed a lot in the last 2 years, and this season specifically also changed a lot. If you do have any specific questions, I'm happy to help. That said, I am getting ready to take a lunch break, so you can either wait till I come back or jump on Discord if you have any questions. But yeah, I'm going to go get some food. I am hungry. I am thirsty. But I will be back. I don't know yet if I'm going to play more D4 or if I'm going to do PoE for a little bit, because I'm enjoying both and I want to play both. I'm having fun with both. But yeah, I'm going to go get some foods Hope y'all have a good, however long. If I don't see you again, I'll see you later, tomorrow, whenever. But yeah, have fun, y'all. I'll be back. I'm gonna find somebody to raid or something. Peace out.